Hello everybody and welcome back to the ION International Endurance Championship. As you can see, we're in Korea for the first time in this particular league. We've been here before with all of the other series apart from Hydro and the Electric series. So that isn't all of the other series, but you know what I mean. Joining you in the commentary box for today's qualifying session is me, Dpod Dolphin, and Indominus Rex.
Hello. What a nice day in South Korea, or should I not say day? It is nighttime actually.
Yes, it is the middle of the night. It is approaching 2 o'clock in the morning, so it's very early for the Asians. But
Uh,
it isn't that time in Europe and in the US, so some people are still quite disorientated by the time zone. They keep asking why it's night time, so we have to explain it all the time.
yeah. Uh, well, I guess we explained it here now. It'll be the final say in this sort of
Well,
argument.
hopefully, I don't have to keep explaining it to people why it's not light.
Yep. Suwon is an entire track full of slipstream, so you'll see a bunch of cars right behind each other to try to get some more of that cool straight line speed that they need in order to have a good time.
There's a lot of straights on this track. You can see here the main straight with the pit lane. Some cars coming out now. I believe that is one of the new teams and an Apollo Audi. I'll explain them later. We also have a very, very long straight at the back of the circuit and a little kind of shorter one right next to it. And that's where in F1 the DRS zones are.
Mm-hmm. Well, currently we're not in F1. That was
We're
a
in IEC.
long while ago. Yep. Actually, you said I don't know if I heard it right. You said ION International Championship, so that was IIC, not IEC.
I meant to say Iron International Endurance Championship.
That would have been IIEC.
ION IEC. Ion International Endurance Championship. Because you love acronyms or initialisms.
I always thought it stood for ION Endurance Championship.
No,
ION
it's the Ion
Endurance.
International Endurance Championship.
Whoa,
Fun
IIEC.
fact.
So cool.
Yeah,
Oh,
but if you just say Ion
like
IEC, then you don't have to say IIEC, because IIEC doesn't really roll off the tongue that well.
double I. Anyways, noting here, Phenon goes quickest, faster than Dakar. How?
Magic.
Dakar just didn't have enough slipstream, that's why. Because
Yeah, if you get slipstream around here, you're basically set for your lap.
America. Yeah.
Yes. I wonder if we'll see any
Yeah.
queuing like we did in F1 last weekend.
Oh yeah, that was pretty fun to see. I was actually amongst that queue, just standing there. I remember seeing Kaikiro do a false start and then spin. That was pretty funny to watch. But in America, you really want a midfield like area so you could get like that slipstream for the start, you know.
Yeah.
But as Professor Bloxer has proven, you don't need to do that.
Here is Fenenjaster, the number 17 car, the Apollo Audi car, coming around the last sector here now, just finishing up sector 2 in a short moment. We've just got a couple more corners to go.
Yep, just through that little S.
Yep, and then we've got a couple 90-degree corners, and then there's that very long 180-degree right-hander around to the final corner, which is taken flat out, I believe.
Mm-hmm. It sort of acts like a very, very round chicane, I would say.
Yeah. And you've got the little hint back over to the left, and that's it. And across the line.
The ERS, and that's the line, but not enough improvement. They're really pushing that. What is this car? This is the Audi R18? I believe so. Hold on, I'll look this up. Let me check. Audi R18.
And Dakar is reset.
Oh yeah, it is. It's the 2011 Audi R18.
Here's Mr. Metro Globe for KR Racing, just ahead of his teammate Matt. There's a 10th between them. Mr. Mucha has a 141.668, with Matt having a 141.727.
Let's see. Fanon sets purple sector 1, getting that good slipstream, heading up now the hill, now down into the Estes section of sector 2. Hopefully he can get a good time right here. Here he goes into the left 90-degree corner. Let's see. He'll be going through the Estes right now. Finishing up sector 2. That's another purple sector.
Fannon's like flying.
Yep. He's surely getting that slipstream from the Brandstar in front. And is deploying that ERS really, really well. And then here he goes now into the super long round chicane. Just one more corner to go after this. Will he bottle it? No, he won't. Now straight to the line. All that ERS deployment. And that's the 40 barrier broken. Or 141.
Look at that. Didn't improve into sector 3, but still set a blisteringly fast lap time, a whole second ahead of the 3-time world champion Dakar.
Yep, it could. That is a very. Fanon may be the absolute GOAT this race. Hopefully he could translate that into a win.
Dark not having the best of times with 99RC99, the number 12 car. The number 12 car's best time is currently 208.245.
He's getting very, very slidey.
Hopefully that's just an outlap time. If it isn't, then God help you, Shark.
That's the Shark Racing. As we see there, the sponsors of a certain YouTuber that we all know and love. 99R goes 19.
There we go.
That's a quali lap. He's slowing down. That's a quali lap.
Okay, so that the first time on the board was an outlap, so that looks like pretty much the pace set for Shark at the moment. 19th and 20th for 99RC and Hawanim respectively.
Yep, but they really need to pick up that pace if they want to do good in this race. But as we saw in Abu Dhabi, or is that Abu Dhabi or UAE? They're the same thing.
Dubai.
I would say
it's Dubai. I think it's Dubai.
Okay, Dubai. As we
they
saw
all
in
sound
Dubai,
the same. It's so confusing. They name every city after the same thing. Like Abu Dhabi, Dubai. Like you could pick some more variation names. Emirates.
Depotted and speaking against the ION senior directors for choosing stupid names for the tracks.
There's Vantatrol just sliding a little bit.
Vantatrol into P6. Not doing bad for the Alpine team.
Alpine have been doing pretty well over the last race, over the 6 hours of Palm Harbour. A good midfield team, I would say.
Okay, close to sector 2, fast to sector 2. Will he be able to topple Fanon Jaster? Or will he... Oh, he goes wide! Oh, he goes wide. That is not good because the curves absolutely clobber your speed. As he now runs down into the final sort of chicane. And now down to the last corner. Ooh, he doesn't put it on the curbs, learning from that mistake he did. And he's not fastest!
Oh!
He's not fastest!
It's a 10th!
Well, it's not enough to topple down Fanon Jester. With only 40 seconds to go, he will be able to set another lap. And there he goes.
He's driven off the track for some reason.
And now he's off.
And
and he's off.
I hope he realises he'll never ever be able to spawn his car in again.
Uh-oh.
I don't know. Wait, it should respawn, I think. I'm not sure.
I think we may have to reset the server if that's not happening.
Oh well, it's Dakar's fault then. He'll just have to deal with that by himself.
Yeah. It's his fault for not knowing that. You know. Who is that running the final corner? I think that's at Toran. Is that right?
Kaipox,
Yeah,
they go 7th fastest. At a critical
Kaipox
new.
doing really well.
Yeah.
Remember, he got that P2 in Expo. He's been doing really well.
It's Aviaton Chad in the number 22 car for the brand new team. Letonia GP, they've taken over the X21 team, which became X21 Valor, which then became Valor, and then which became Kota Racing.
Which then became now this team.
Yes.
You know,
I think it must be the most transferred team in IEC. Because it was Nippon, then it was X21, then it was X21 Valor, then it was Valor, then it was Kota, and now it's Letonia in the space of 2 races.
What is this, Lotus?
I don't know.
Because as we all know, Renault. So first, hold on, I gotta look up the timeline for these F1 teams. All right, so it was. Okay, so let me check. That's later. That's the 2009 teams. Okay, so here it was Tolman at first for Renault, then Benetton, then Renault, then Lotus, then Renault again. What is this? Then same here with Mercedes. Tyrrell, then BAR, then Honda, then Braun, then Mercedes. A lot of.
Except that happened over like decades. This happened over the space of 2 rounds.
Exactly. What is he trying to do? Speed run driver team transfers?
Just trying to
Like,
speed run the
seriously.
history of the team.
Yeah. We have more history for how many teams this has made for this car. As Chris actually rounds the final corner. I don't think he's going to improve. Yep.
No, he comes
goes
into
the pit.
this. Oh, and he hits the wall.
Actually, I do want to say that livery looks absolutely stunning. It really gives me Alfa Romeo sort of cues.
Just gonna look at this replay quickly of
That's I think
that. Oh, this is when the
That's the
Alpine
Alpine.
of Fantatrol did a little bit of oversteer.
Yep. On my end it's sort of a bit pixely, so I can't really see the name. But
I can't remember which part it was. Might have been this
that
corner,
was
to be
when
honest.
Chris was in P16, but now he's at P9. Huge improvement. So, Deepa, you want to give us the rundown?
Happened there then. Yeah, sure. Let's have a look at the qualifying order. We've got Fenenjaster for Apollo, then Dakar in the Brandstar, Mr. Mucho and Matt for KR, Critical Noob for Touring, aka Freezy in the Lamborghini, Fantatrol for Alpine, Mr. Cowpox for Touring, Christian for the new Latonia GP team, 420 Mike Music for Brandstar, that's the top 10, 90 year for Lamborghini is in 11th, Aviaton Chad for Latonia 12, Lorfun Greg for the Crake is 13th position, and the board's just been cleared, so I'm going to have to move over to the results channel. And then we have Runaway Drive for Bro Drive. Wasup in 15th, Noah Gamer 16th, Anno in 17th for Apollo Audi, Juan in 18th, Epic in 19th, and 99RC for the other Shark is in 20th position, and the final time on the board is Mark in 21st for Boot.
That's very good. One thing to note, ProDrive not doing so well as compared to their F1.
Yeah.
As we all know from that stunning F1 race weekend last weekend, ProDrive won their first outing, as Vexilon really likes to state.
100% win record for the F1 team. Not so, not very well transferred over to the IEC team, should we say?
Yeah, and while they may have the 100% winning record, they don't have a 100% finishing record.
That's only 50%. Okay, so I think we should wrap up our slanting of ProDrive here. Get ready, everybody, because the race isn't that far away. Stay tuned. IEC continues. Hello everybody, welcome to the ION International Endurance Championship Season 1. It's time for Round 2, live from Suwon in South Korea. Here is the track we're going to be racing around. We've raced it in F1, F2, GT3 and Crossbone. We've got some twisty turns around the start of the lap, some long straights down the back and down the front, and then a little bit of an S's section through sector 2. And here are the commentary times. It's been a little bit rejigged since when this was rendered out, but you can see pretty much everybody who will be commentating over today's race.
Again, I should not say day because that is what I keep forcing myself to say, even though it's nighttime.
That is Indominus Rex joining you in the commentary box alongside me, T-Pod Dolphin. People are gridding up here, as you can see. Here is Neona for KR
Hey guys,
Racing.
on the Alpine.
B-Guys is driving an Alpine.
What? What is this? What is this? How? That's new. I never saw B-Guys driving in an IEC Alpine. But now, turns out we were wrong. Chris lines up P9 in that spectacular looking, I forgot the name.
B-Guys seems to be struggling to line up a little bit.
I feel like there are some liveries that are just so simple it looks actually good. Oh, we're actually getting told to shut down.
Don't know what that's about.
And there we go. Obviously some... I didn't expect B-Guys to be participating, to be honest. How bizarre. So it seems like fair to troll. What happened there?
I misclicked. I was trying to go over to the Iron Endurance server and I managed to join the wrong commentary box.
Let's go. Anyways, we're still in... We're at the wrong track right now. Currently, we're in the what we were talking about earlier. Yep, there we go. Suwon's being loaded up, and there they are. The beautiful South Korean track of Suwon. What a lovely night to be here. 4 hours of racing lie ahead of us. You'll see some spectacular racing and hopefully spectacular racing and some bizarre events such as, who knows actually, because in endurance racing everything is unpredictable. We may not know who may finish first, as because shown in the Dubai race, we actually had a lot of DNFs, either through disconnections or rage quits. So yeah, we only had 9 finishers that weekend out of I think 20 people. It's gonna be a very, very, very tricky race today, and everyone is up to the challenge.
This race is, of course, 2 hours shorter than it was in Dubai. So hopefully everyone who dropped off in the last 2 hours hopefully won't drop off in today, because those last 2 hours won't exist.
Also, we gotta make a rule for little Timmy, you know? As mentioned last race, little Timmy needs to stay protected.
So no naughty words in the commentary box if anybody listening is going to join us later for interviews and such.
I should probably be watching my words this time.
Yes.
Who should we note in this race right here? Fanon Jaster from the Audi Apollo. I guess that he's a note. They were to beat Dakar by 2 tenths, I think, right? He'll probably be pulling away very, hopefully, as we... No, actually 1/10, actually. Okay. So, the only 2 drivers to get that endurance car into the 140s is Fanon Jaster and Dakar, lining up at the top 2. Fanon Jaster actually starting at P1. The one taking over for Dakar is Patrick Currow. Neo is taking over for, I think, Matt. Globe is the number 1 car starting up in front. Or the number 23 and the number 21. Then I actually have nothing to talk about as we line up for this grid. Do you have anything to commentate on, Mr. Depot?
Not really. We're just going to wait for everybody to get into the correct position here.
If they even turn up.
Well, I hope they do.
Yep. We all do. It's always hard for a new league when you get all of this hype and all, and then some people just don't show up and it just ruins it for you. I definitely have experience in that, and it's not been well.
And the owner is just disconnected.
Neo
And
is gone.
destructively
probably-
is coming out for a drive for some reason. They're going back
I'll
into
just,
the pits, I believe.
I'll just
Oh no,
hold
they've reset.
I'll hold the Neo's car as until he gets back. What should we... I just realized there's like this little block, invisible block thing on the back. I wonder what that could be. So, any favorite liveries that you, that stand out to you, maybe?
I like the Shark, I like the Alpine, I like the Brand Star. The KR's
is
alright. I think the KRR and the
All of it.
Touring are like a... So I think like the Brand Star and the Alpine and the Shark, they're like an A tier. Then the Apollo Audi and the Touring and the KRR, they're like a B tier. They're like my top 6.
Yeah,
It's my favourite half.
Some get a little too messy to get good. Like the Apollo Motorsports Audi over there. Obviously covered in that pink and blue neon-like colors. Should definitely stand out during the night. Hopefully they can stand out during the middle of the race as well.
We've now just ticked over from to 2 o'clock in the morning here in Suwon, South Korea. So you can see the sky's a little bit brighter, but it's not that noticeable, to be honest, due to YouTube compression. But trust me, it's got a little bit lighter.
Yep. Are we expecting anything, like any changeable weather or anything? Or no?
I don't think so. I don't even believe that these cars have wet weather tyres. I think they only have one compound to switch to when they come into the pits. So even if we did get weather, there wouldn't be very happy drivers, I don't think. It'd be a lot of oversteer.
Yeah, and then we'll see a lot of crashes and then a lot of complaining, and then yeah, it'll be chaos for the senior directors and the race directors. Hopefully we do get to see some changeable weather during this season, because that'll be very, very interesting, instead of just dry all the way. As we actually, last time in Suwon and in F1, we actually did have some rain, and same thing in GT3. That's something to note.
Here's a nice little shot of the grid. You can see people being
That's
told to
the
move
pro
up due to people being unavailable.
Yep. That's the pro drive, I think, of Jokey Dev. All personnel being told to get off the grid right now, as we're about to start the race. 4 hours of racing lie ahead of us. All, I think, how many cars is that? 22 cars line up to start this huge race of endurance.
That's
We're gonna
great.
have a
They still need to line up.
They still need to line up. Where's Sir Wolfhung Greg? Oh, there he is in the crate. The crate looks absolutely stunning. Like, honestly, Craig has one of the best deliveries in in their teams. Like F1, that's really good. The IEC car, that's also really good. I don't really know about the F2 cars or the GT3 cars, but so far they've actually done a really well job. Just Deepak, we are about to start soon, just so you know.
I know. Oh, and they've
Alright.
decided to reset the tower for some reason.
Oh, and they're all stuff off the. People need to get off the whole grid like Sir Toots and British Kodo on the other side. They probably need to get off. Oh, and we'll be doing a formation lap apparently. That's new. So we'll be starting that formation lap soon. Also, do you not know how to do private commands that don't require to type in the chat, or is that not possible?
I don't know. I'm just trying to let British Aviator, the race director, know that we do need to do a formation lap.
I don't think PM on a public chat will solve anything. But yeah, here we go now. The formation lap has been started. Hopefully the drivers have fueled up enough to do their stints.
So as they all leave the grid,
Should we just get a flying shot of them? Using that beautiful spectator cam. As they head now into the sharp bend of turn. That's 1, 2, 3. Turn 3. I had to literally imagine the track to try to count the turns. The woes of being an Ion commentator. You have to think things on the spot. Here, the longest straight of Ion history, I think, is this one right here. The long Suwon straight into. That is very notable for its Monza-like slipstream. Here comes Fenton Jester now up through the hill. And now we shall get going back down very soon. Yep, here it comes now into the sharp hander, and then back down the hill now, into another braking zone, I would say. I remember in last season F2 there was a big catastrophe during the sprint race over here. Do you remember that, or?
vaguely, you sort of know what happened.
I remember like a car tried to go down the inside, but then just got punted off. I remember that. I wonder what Suwon would have liked without this like giant roundabout sort of turn. Probably would have been deadly. Let's be honest.
So if they chop that turn off, then you can go all the way from the little 90-degree at the end all the way through straight across, and then that would have extended this main straight by, I don't know, like at least 1.5 times its length.
Yep. You know, if we cut off a bit of this track, it could possibly run an FE race. Like, just
it seems like one of the Lamborghinis has forgotten how to grid up. There we go. Oh, yep. Or not. Still trying to figure it out.
Yep. The brand star Patrick Curl lines up P2, obviously with the help of Decker. Did I just say Patrick Curl 2 or something? I think I did. Oh, here we come. Watch the lights.
They're coming on. 5 lights are on. And we're off and away in Suwon for the 4-hour race. Let's have a look at the start here. Patrick Kuro is the Brad Star on the right. It seems like they managed to get a little bit of a jump onto Fenenjaster there. Coming through into turn 1. The Brad Star and the Apollo Audi are neck and neck. We're now climbing up the hill. We're going to go left into turn number 2. How close are the Audi and the Brad Star? It's incredibly close. It's hard to tell because of the vision lag. Is that Mr. Cowpox or Critical Noob? That's Critical Noob in the Touring. They've managed to gain loads of positions. They're now up into the podium places. They're now challenging Patrick Kuro in the Brand Star.
The KRRs have fallen behind. Chris has managed to get a little bit of a jump. That's Seva losing a lot of time with his ping.
Look at Critical Noob. They must be deploying their hybrid system or not. If Critical Noob is in the lead by 0.6 of a second because of that straight alone, they've gone onto the curbs there slightly. But look how much of a lead they've gained. Touring are leading the race.
Hopefully they can lead this race throughout. Oh, and Fenenjaster passes through.
Fenenjaster gets a massive storming lead through, and look at that, the new team, the Latonia GP team, they're up there as well. People are really deploying their hybrid systems at very different points in this circuit.
I think, oh, that's Chris losing the rear end over there, almost losing it out into that left-hander, but he manages to keep it on his Fenenjaster takes the lead. Critical Noob takes P2. Patrick Curl loses out now. He's now in P4. 420 Merc right behind him with Runaway Drive in P6. Seva and Globe now down into 9 and 10th. What has happened to them?
They really haven't had the best of starts for KR Racing. They were those cars were very well running in Palm Harbor, but in the first lap of this race, they've fallen by 5 positions each, roughly.
Well, sadly, these races don't run 40 minutes. It runs 4 hours. So hopefully they can claw back the deficit in that time. They definitely have the time, but but will they have the pace to do so?
I don't know. We're going to have to keep an eye out what happens to those KRs. Maybe strategy will be able to pull them back up. There's a Lamborghini has already come into the pits. That's Geo Mill.
Globe and Seva tied for P10.
I don't know what happened to the Lamborghini, but they have had to come in for some reason, and they're right at the back of the pack. As it also has, there's also been a bit of a glitch, it seems like. Christian, Jokey Dev, and Marcus Mantra are 100 seconds behind the leader. That's definitely not right. Something very bad has happened to their transponders on their cars for the timing system to glitch up like that.
Yeah, Chris seems to be like somewhere in P4, I would say.
Yeah, and it's saying they're in P18.
That's so odd.
The Brand Star 420 Mac Music has managed to gain up really well. They're now right behind Critical Noob.
I don't think he jumped out. Chris didn't jump out.
I don't think you needed to. It was a formation lap.
That's so odd, though. We did the formation lap. It should have counted.
Have to see what happens there.
Done a second.
Not the marshals, the stewards are probably going to be having a bit of a discussion about that one and what to do with the Latonia GP Pro Drive and the Boot GP car.
I would say give him an extra lap.
Yeah, they'll have to make some new timing gates over the pit lane, and whenever they come in, just boost them up a lap.
And to be honest, they shouldn't be counting fastest laps. So it's like, when glitches like this happen, they need to fix it, and obviously, that would mean they would get the fastest lap, even though
420 Mac Music runs a bit wide there through turn 1. Speaking of fastest laps, Golf and Greg currently has the fastest lap.
Yep. Oh, Glove has managed to make their way back up to P6. Seva the Frog has managed to keep his way down into P9. Critical Noob getting attacked by 420 Merc Music. Hopefully he doesn't get yelled at this race. Because as we heard from last race,
the flashbacks.
The flashbacks of Noob Eater completely destroying our ears.
Fenenjaster has got a massive lead now in Critical Noob, 2.187 seconds ahead, and we're only on the second lap of the race.
Also, Greg makes his way up into P10, passes Aviaton. I think Chris is probably P6 or 7. Because
whereabouts are they? We'll see them come right. They're right behind Loose Spot, so they are in 7th place.
He's right from 7. Speaking of which, he now passes the new team of. I totally forgot their name. Please,
Gatonia
I'm so
GP.
sorry. You may remember that name better, because I don't. Critical Noob has now fallen down to 3 seconds to Fennel Jester. Not very good, but very good for Fennel Jester if he wants to keep this race lead for the 4 hours.
Something
But
seems
wait,
to have happened to Pachikuro's car because the camera isn't working properly, so we won't be able to bring you off-board shots of him.
my onboard works well.
Well,
It's probably just you.
yeah, it's probably just me.
Oh, Globe losing it! Globe hits this wall. He's lost his rear end. That gives Loosebot the extra advantage he needs down the straight, but it won't be enough an advantage as we head down now to turn 1. Whoa. British Aviator says that you may have to reset. So maybe try that. I don't know.
I'll try that in a little bit into the race. We've still got the start to cover here. With Fennel Jester leading by nearly 3 seconds now. You can see the cars at the back there. That's about a quarter of the straight behind.
Critical Noob has managed to make his way to 2 seconds now. But the 420 Merc has gone past. Something must have happened with Critical Noob, either not deploying the hybrid or just losing out on that first turn before that long straight, because you really need a good exit out of that turn in order to defend well in this straight. Oh, imagine a world without vision lag. Would have been fun.
It would be wonderful, but sadly Roblox cannot deliver on our dreams.
Yeah. It'll only be pulled off in 100 years' time.
And we'll be dead by then anyway, so...
When Ion is in their 200th season. We'll have flying cars, literally. Like in the game, flying cars.
Yes. Oh, Fennel Jester cuts the corner a little bit there.
Oh. But we need to add corner cuts.
Oh, and they just got a little bit of oversteer there because they caught the curb on the left-hand side.
Yep, these cars are very, very rear end twitchy. You really want to keep that in control if you want to have a good lap in this race. Because basically, IEC is just hot lapping simulator for 4 hours.
Well, you've got to keep your tyres under control, because if you burn them up way too quickly, you're going to be pitting a lot more than your rivals.
Yeah, true, but I think really Roblox tests race pace, I would say. Not really defending, because you know you can't really defend from anything.
Yeah. Apart from in F2 sprint races.
Oh yeah. Well, even then, it's just death.
There you can see that little replay there of what happened to the Apollo Audi, the rear just slipping out there.
Yep.
And this is Rolf and Greg and the Craig still holding the fastest lap.
Yep, Wolf and Greg's still holding that fastest lap. Really well done for him. I think he would love to have that at the end of the race, unless maybe can we actually check the timing sheets? I want to see how much.
What do you mean?
I want to see what time he got for that fastest lap.
Don't think we can check until the race
Fennel
is
Jester
over.
goes wide. He's lost the rear end club is the curb. He has gone wide. That makes him lose a huge amount of time. Patrick Curl now making his way back up into the podium positions. It's a Brandstar 2-3. Hopefully they can mirror their Formula E ventures and make it a 1-2. But so far this race, Fennel Jester has managed to keep it right ahead of the Brandstars. But wait, we got driver switches coming up, so be wary of that. You really, as Patrick Curl actually takes that inside curb, so making it like the gutter run from Initial D. I would say. I actually never. Have people tried to do that? Like take the inside line of the grass. That's a car. That's a car.
Oh, that's right at the back. Is that was Aviator on Chad, I believe.
Aviator Chad just absolutely spinning and just losing his rear end.
We'll find out in a second. I think I may have just managed to claw a replay of it.
Let's see who it was. Yep, we're on board here with. Who is that?
I think that
was I can't
Aviator
tell.
Chad. I'm literally, like, squinting at my screen. It's so hard to tell.
I'll check the stream. Let's see here.
The car.
Yep, that was Aviator Chad.
Yeah, the car is made
Aviator.
up of 10 pixels on my screen.
Yep, right here. It was Aviator Chad. He just absolutely loses the rear end, clubbers the wall, and just the grass just collects him, and he spins.
You've got to be so careful in these cars. The oversteer that you can get is incredible.
It's just a very, very slidey rear end, as shown from Chris right there. He's on the outside. Oh, it's very, very, very tight in these corners. The S's here you really need to hold your rear end and hopefully make sure it sticks.
I'm gonna get up a live time of Korea here. I'm just gonna put it into the old web browser. 22 minutes past 2 in the morning here in Suwon. It's a night race, but hopefully we should be getting some very pretty scenes as that. Oh, and that's Aviator Chad slipping up again. They just oversteered through turn 1. What I was trying to say is that hopefully the end of the race will be very nice for those who make it, because it will be ending the race with a sunrise.
Oh no, the notification has reached out to me. I have to do the exam now.
Oh,
wish me luck.
good luck
wish me
to
luck on this.
Indominus Rex. Hopefully you'll be back later,
Yep,
in the race.
I hope so too. And hopefully I do good at this exam.
I hope you do as
See
well.
ya.
So thank you to Indominus Rex for joining us. We'll see if anyone else wants to hop into your
I'll see
position.
y'all possibly soon. And there we go. That's
Hopefully
Aviator spinning
soon.
again.
Here's the replay then of the Latonia GP car, number 22. Absolutely ruining it through turn number 1.
I shall temporarily join you.
Oh, it's Blade Challenger. Hello. Starting your stint for the second day of the race 40 minutes early, it looks like.
Yes, but I'm happy to stand in just for a minute whilst we wait for, in case a placement can come.
Bellinjaster still
Interesting
leading from
scenes.
420 Merc Music and Mr. Mucho Globe, with 420 Merc's teammate Pachikura in 4th position. Bellinjaster leading there by 5 seconds. The Apollo Audi really dominating this race so far.
Yeah, if you kept an eye on him throughout this race, you'll notice that he does save the ERS in the corners and then use a ton of it on the straights, which does gain him, well, a massive advantage, really.
Coming through up the hill now. As you can see by the boards on each side of the track, in F1 this is a DRS zone. And then once you've climbed the hill, you dive straight back down, round to the right. You can see from this lovely helicam. And then it's a very tight left-hander. You've got to be careful through here. As you can see on the top there, there is a bit of an escape road if you need it.
Yeah, you do see a lot of people hitting the interior curb and that downhill bit. They really do go really deep into the corner, and some of them, when they don't hit the curb, they go very wide onto the exit road, like you said, in case they needed it. But I have to say, another really difficult corner we saw at the start of the race. I don't know if you mentioned it, but we saw someone, a fan of Jasta pits actually. He spins around in the pits.
Oh, what on earth is happening there?
boxes in the brand start box.
And he's off again.
There we go.
He's fallen very far down.
He spun straight into the pits, hit the wall on the entry. But yeah, one of the final corners, if you didn't see at the start, one of the Lamborghini drivers, who is last place at the moment, went straight into the pits after the first lap. Whether it was a mistake or not, I don't know, but don't usually see that. I mean, if there was damage, I would say maybe there was damage to the car, but there isn't.
So 420 Music now leads this race from the KRR of Mr. Mitro Globe. But that could change because right behind them they've got Pachikura and Critical Noob on their tail. Pachikura and Critical Noob literally sharing position 3 at the moment. 5.445 seconds behind 420 Music. This position is very hotly contested.
Yeah, just only not very far behind him is, yeah, like you said, the KRR, Torin, I think, and yeah, just the 2 Taurins, really.
Spots getting into the action there as well. They're just a couple seconds further behind Pachikura. Golf and Greg still holds the fastest lap. Might see some new people take it once they box for fresher tyres. The only 2 people we've had to box so far is Fellenjaster and Geomil, I believe. That's all I've seen.
As of the KRR boxes,
Mr. Mitro Globe is in.
Yeah, I was just about to say that
and
maybe.
Sever's in as well.
Pitting. Wow, both the KRRs.
And
So, I wonder,
Greg.
yeah, I was just about to say. Oh wow, there's another one. There's 3 of them. The Craig, the 2 KRRs. Anek, Joku Dev. So yeah, Fennon Jossa really did set off a train of boxing for new tyres. You do have to keep in mind that these pit stops are all planned really far ahead, in case, you know, they need to change the strategy mid-race. As a F1 engineer, I can tell you that it's very difficult to find a correct strategy, and for just a long race, let alone an Ion endurance race, which is 4 hours long. You may have to make it up as you go. The strategy.
Approaching 2:30 in the morning here in South Korea. 222 minutes to go in the race. Exactly is about to occur now. 420 Music leading by 7 seconds.
I'm interested to see whether 420 Music can maybe pull the gap to Fennon Josta after quite a bit of a spin in the box. I wonder if he can catch up to Fennon, even though he hasn't.
I think something might have happened to Critical Noob because they are now 10 seconds behind the leader from 7 seconds. They've dropped by 3 seconds. And who's into the pits? It's 420 Music.
Yeah, we just talked about that, weren't we? As well as Pachikuro.
Look at that. Everyone's coming into the pits, and we're only like 20 minutes into the race.
As Fennon Jost does come out in front actually now.
Runaway drives into the pits
Runaway
as well.
drive. Yeah. Is there
Which
anyone
means
else
the loose spot is now
in?
leads this race. They may come in this lap as well, it all depends. And here is the slow motion replay of what happened to Fennon Jaster. And they just slide out.
Yep. I feel like it was the entrance, maybe too much on the throttle for the entrance of the pit lane. You do get a lot of rear end when you enter the pit lane, so I wonder if that was the cause to that.
As you can see here, here's loose spot. Behind them is Critical Noob, but on some of the camera shots, you can see just 3 seconds behind is Fennon Jaster. They've already managed to catch up to the leading Taurans from their pit stop.
Well, I don't think Torin has pitted yet.
No, which is quite astounding for Fenn and Josh. So they've managed to catch up, and these two haven't even got any fresh tyres or anything.
As you can see him now coming to the here. There we go. It's very, very close. Just goes to show how quick Fenn Joster was around this track. But we do have to keep an eye on in case Fenn Joster does make a mistake, because mistakes are very easily done around this track, especially into turn 1, turn 2.
And we've seen Fenn and Joster make a mistake in the pit lane already today.
Yeah. I think he has taken P2 now. There he goes. As the Tauren does box then.
Who's that?
That's Critical Noob.
Critical Noob into the pits.
That's one Tauren. Can we see 2 Taurens? Not this lap, but soon. So, any predictions for this race, D-Pod? After seeing the pace of some of the drivers so far.
I think the safest bet you can make is Fenn and Joss is going to have a good race. We have 218.5 minutes to go until the checkered flag is waved. So, I don't think you can really predict much. The KR's had a bad start, but they're climbing back up. We're just going to have to wait and see what happens, in my opinion.
Yeah, Neo, the person that won last weekend, is down in where? Where is he?
He's not racing.
He's down in... Oh no, he's not down, sorry. Mr. Mixture. He's up in P4 at the moment. Well, the question is, will Lucibot box soon? Because he has lost a lot of time to Fenn. Although Fenn is seeming to be quite unstoppable at the moment. As Lucibot does box, there we go. I'm predicting everything tonight.
I don't think it's that difficult to predict, to be honest, but I'll give it to you.
Thank you. As they haven't actually boxed yet, there we go. As they're still up in the air. There they go. Off goes the Tauren of Lucibot. I wonder when we're going to start seeing some driver swaps. There's actually a Lamborghini box is actually of AKA3. It's just left.
So Loth and Greg's up into 6th now. Lucibot and a Critical Noob are 8th and 7th respectively.
Yeah, as another Lamborghini comes into the box of Geo Mill. There you go. So there's 2 Lamborghinis in the span of 2 laps.
It's going to be the second time Geo Mill has pitted today. They came in at the end of lap 1 for some reason. I'm not quite sure. We haven't heard why?
There we go. Geo Mill is out of the pits. There we go. There's a Carrera.
Oh, I'm getting word from British Coaster that the reason the Lamborghini of Geomil came in at the end of lap 1 wasn't because they wanted to pit, but they oversteered and ended up in the pit lane, so they served a drive-through penalty because they oversteered by accident. They didn't even mean to do it. That's quite funny, to be honest.
It's an interesting one. It must be oversteer coming out of the second to last turn and then just had to catch
it is
it.
quite a fast corner.
There we go, AKA Freezy. As someone else comes into the pit lane. Oh, no they don't. Chris Zun accident just takes the escape road actually. Oh,
very
I thought they were coming
close.
into the pits for a second. I was very careful. Very, very careful.
And I'm also getting word from British Kota that the whole Kota Endurance team moved over to Lamborghini. So if you recognise any faces from Kota Racing, as AKA Freezy goes a bit wide, that is why. Replay of AKA Freezy going wide.
See if yeah, it's easy to make a mistake around this track. It really is. There's a lot of areas that anyone can improve on, as we see the Boot GP boxing.
That's anonymous. Is it? No, it's Marcus Mantros.
No, that's
I can't
Marcos.
read.
Marcos Mantara? Marcos Mantara? I'll take it as that.
Antara _ AM600. Keeping the name short and simple as I can tell. And they're off.
Yeah, there they go. Out the pits they go. I do have to think though. I feel like Apollo really do have the perfect driver for this league right
What's
now.
happened here?
Like-
Sorry to interrupt you there, but Marcos Mantro just went over the track a little bit.
Huh. Could we get a replay?
I think we can.
As the Alpine of destructively boxing as well.
Can't seem to select the right pit box for destructively, but here we go. This is what happened to the boot. They just seem to get a lot of oversteer coming through turn 1. That puts them onto the right side of the track, then they just take the worst line possible through turn 2, over the curbs, over the little hazardous bumps as well. And that is destructively
Have to keep
coming
an eye
out
on that.
of the pits.
Indeed, the Alpine's not doing fantastic at the moment. P12
B guy's
and
12.
P15. As we see, one person that's doing good actually is Fenon Joster. I really am surprised how well he did in qualifying, to be honest, Fenon Joster. He really did hit it right out of the box. You see a Kera, Mr. Muxcho, and then Pachikuro, then Seva, all coming onto the main straight. That's P2 to P4. Lolfong Greg, Critical Noob. So the Craig doing pretty well.
Oh,
at the moment.
Geomill's spinning like mad. What happened there?
Oh. Geomill in the Lamborghini. They haven't been doing particularly well, so I guess it's only added to the worst parts of their Grand Prix. Not what you want in an endurance race. Any mistake will ruin your entire race, but it also gives you plenty of time to make it up.
Here you
I
go.
guess.
Look at the left side of the frame, everybody. You can see moving across there, or actually the middle, I should say. They just lose it on
Yeah.
the curb there through turn 1.
Yeah, that was the exit curve. Really did just go a little bit too wide. Probably hit the it's where the curb drops off. They probably just, the rear wheels just dropped off that curb and end up just spinning them around. Probably.
That's the most likely explanation that I could have thunk up. There you go. English.
Bonk. Yeah. I do have to say though, I haven't seen massive amounts of mistakes compared
No.
to last
Apart
weekend.
from understeering into the pit lane, I don't think.
Oh, as Anonymous spins on the main straight.
I think you must have just kind of jinxed that.
Yep. Commentator's curse. Can't help it.
Then a
Yeah,
couple
just-
spinners,
I
and we're
just don't
sitting,
know if
and
you
we've had that understeer into the pit lane as Fenanjust comes into the pits again.
You can actually see that because of Neumann spun. There he goes. Just finished getting tyres on. Out the pits. He goes. Fallon just really on another level today, though. I'm not saying that because part of Audi, but you have to
Potential
say,
potential bias
fantastic
there.
driving.
Do I smell?
No. Audi F1, not Apollo Endurance.
Okay. I will agree with you on that note. Fenanjust is like on another level compared to
Another
everybody.
Yeah, as we see, Marcos Montaro spin again on the main straight, so as well as adding to the spins on the main straights from Apollo, not from the Apollo to the Boot GP. Sorry, I'm getting very tongue-tied at the moment.
So because of Fenn and
Yeah,
pitting, that
puts-
does mean that 420 Mac Music leads yet again.
Something to keep an eye on. I wonder, will Merck box as well, though? That's the thing. Because once Phenon boxes, everyone else will start to box as well.
We'll just have to wait and see. I'm following 420 Mac Music. They don't come into the pits.
I wonder if they'll stay out just a little bit longer. They did stay about 2 laps out. They did stay out 2 laps longer than Phenon last pit stops. So yeah, I wonder if they'll stay out about another 2 laps. But nobody else boxing. Lofon Greg, nope. Patrick Lucibot, sorry, nope. Phenon Joster is just behind Lucibot, and you could just see if you looked at Lucibot compared to Phenon Joster through that last corner. Phenon Joster was really speeding through that bit. It really was going much faster through that corner. But Lofon Greg still fastest out on track. So, people to keep an eye on this race, I'd say, is both of the KRRs, both the Brand Stars, both the Taurans, and Lofon Greg and Phenon Jost. The top 8 is everyone to keep an eye on because they are all very similar pace at the moment. I'd say that everyone below is quite a bit of a gap, about 20 seconds between P8 and P9. So, here comes Music Volley Box, nope. And then, just behind them should be Mr. Muxjo, or Mr. Muxjo Box, no. Then, Patrick Curo, and as one of the KRRs does box actually.
That's Sever.
Sever
Sever's
does
into
box.
the pits.
Last pit stops they did a double stack, so maybe they're on completely different strategies.
Just have to wait and see. These pits are fully dependent on fuel level and tyre wear.
So will anyone else box after that? We'll start another train of boxing.
Well, Fenn and
That will
Joss, they
put
didn't
Sever.
start a train. And they were the leading car.
I'll have to find out. Nobody else is really boxing. Everyone behind the top 8 is really just keeping it nice and calm out there, actually. Here we go, the new team. I can't remember their name, but Aviation Chad does box.
Find out. Press the graphic, Latonia GP. It's going to take a little while to solidify in our brains. I do apologise to the management of that team for forgetting their name all the time.
Yep. They got new kids on the block on there, Finn. If you don't know if you saw that, as an Alpine box actually of B guys. There we go, B guys has boxed. Now
Their engine turned off for a second.
He's
I'm
not
not sure
moving.
what's happening here, but they are off.
Oh dear. Interesting. Is there anyone else that's boxed? Yeah, Anonymous
Anonymous is
and
in.
AKA Freezy. Yeah, Anonymous, yeah. As Mr. Muxjo boxes, there we go. Jakartis is boxed. There we go.
As Patrick Hero's in as well, aka Freezy in the Lamborghini, and there's a driver swap for aka Freezy.
What is he doing?
Someone
He
else
just
needs to
jumped out
get
of his
in.
car. As
aka
Patrick Hero's
Freezy
just come out
gets
the
back
pits.
into the car. Maybe
What is
they were
going on
expecting a
there?
driver swap, but a driver swap didn't happen. I'm not sure that wasn't a very goodly managed stop there from Lamborghini.
As Lofon Greg also boxes. As Runaway Drive also boxes. Number 89, the Pro Drive.
There's another Latonia in.
That. There we go, Chris Zun. As I think someone else just boxed.
Juan's in as well. Everyone's coming into the pits.
Yeah, it's all boxing time. 202 minutes left of this session. So there's still plenty of time to box and just make up that time. If you do make a mistake. So if you're going to make a mistake, I'd rather they did it now. Because they have plenty of time left to do it. If they do it later
Oh,
in the
420
race,
Mac
they are
Music's coming in as
very much
well.
There they go. Seems why isn't there a gamer running about their car? There they go, 420 Merc Music. Out of the boxes he comes.
As Fellenjaster now will
Brand
retake
team.
the lead of the 4 hours of Suwon.
Yep. I'm not going to be honest. I'm going to be completely deadly honest with you all. I think we all knew that was going to happen.
Yeah, it wasn't that hard to predict.
But will Fennel make a mistake like he did earlier, coming into the pit lane? That is the question. As AKA Freezy boxes, as well as Jokey_Dev.
aka Freezy is into the pits again.
Yeah. British Kota seems to be in a Lamborghini racing suit. Will he be taking his spot?
British Kota was there last
AKA
time.
Freezy jumps out.
British Kota is in.
There we go.
British Kota is now going to be racing the number 40 Lamborghini. I'm thinking, I'm going to use my brain here. aka Freezy boxed last lap. British Kota was meant to jump in, but British Kota went AFK. So he had to do another lap and come back in, because if not, if he stalled there for that much time, he would have been down a lap. So they just had to keep on going. This is going to have lost that Lamborghini car a lot of time. It's not what they want for the team.
No, not at all. It is. That was a nightmare stop, let's be honest. That
They
was
had to
an
come into the
absolute
pits
nightmare.
twice, and if my theory is correct, British Kota is now squirming all over the track there. If my theory is correct, then the team aren't going to be very happy with British Kota.
Not at all. As Seva and Pachikura are really fighting out for that position right now. Coming into what is the final sector. As Critical Noob in the Tauren has now officially boxed. Is boxing, sorry. Bit late to the party if you're going to ask me, Critical Noob. Very, very late to the party. There they go. Out they go.
B guys in the Alpine being chased down by the race leader. They're about to get lapped. Fernand is probably going to enjoy catching up to these back markers now because of the slipstream that he's going to be able to get as he goes a little bit wide there.
Apologies. Just do something very quickly. So, coming up to about nearly an hour of the race now. 20 minutes left of this hour.
Just surpassed the 200-minute mark.
Sorry, no, I didn't want to say that. So, next hour, you should really stay tuned with us, everyone, because the next hour will be starting all the driver swaps, including commentator swaps, but that's nothing we need to majorly worry about. But driver swaps will be starting soon, and it's something to very much keep an eye on, since like D-Pod said, we have been going over for we have surpassed 200-minute marker.
Just want to apologise to Aliox because they did a €2 donation. Another €2 donation, but that was a very long time ago. And Aliox became a engineer member for 4 months. So I just want to congratulate them on their 4-month membership stay. You can join as well. Click the join button next to the subscribe button, or head to youtube.com/ionracing/join. And also thank you to Aliops for the €4 you've donated throughout this stream. I'm very sorry I missed that. I have not been looking at chat that often.
Yep. Very exciting. Yeah, like D-Pod said, you should definitely press that button. It helps the media team out a massive amount.
Fernand has now got him past B guys in the Alpine. That's on track. Not in positions though, because B guys is in P14. Fernand is 112 seconds up the road in P1. And what's that big ooh about?
That Chris Zun final corner went straight over the bumps. I think he was trying to take the exit road, but went too tight and just went straight over the bumps. Goodness me, that was a massive ride. It looked like he was riding a bull there.
Last and first corners really aren't proving popular with these IEC drivers, are they?
No, but Boot GP has boxed. Is now boxing, sorry.
They're like, why are they going left and right, waving around? What's that about?
No idea.
No, I think that might actually be the first time that boot car has come into the pits. I'm not sure.
But P4 to P6 is still very closely contended. Something very much to keep your eyes on. So, any predictions on who's going to be next in Fenon's car?
No. I have heard... What, do you mean driver swaps?
Driver swap Fenon Joster, who will take his place?
I'm not sure. This race is only 4 hours, which was the shortest we have on the IEC calendar. As British Coda gets a little bit squirmy there. I've heard from Lolf and Greg in the Quake, they are going to drive the entirety of the length of this race. I'm not sure what other drivers are thinking, but if they have 4 hours free today, this Saturday, and they can get to the end, Fen and Juster may run all the way to the end. We saw a lot of drivers doing a lot of long stints in Palm Harbour, like more than half the race. And this race length is 2/3 of the Palm Harbour race length. So I won't be surprised if it's more than just Lolf and Greg driving all the way to the end. of this race.
Destructively boxes in that Alpine. I think AC Lance take his place in the Apollo Motorsports, or like we've seen in this is me doing some investigating work, which is never good, but I've done a bit of investigating, and Static, the person that's taken over in Ion Hungary, and what other Grand Prix did take over? Yeah, in US as well, is online, and I think he is a part of the Apollo Motorsports team. So could we see him take over? But there's a driver swap in that Touran for Lucibot. I think that's Incognito Bear.
Incognito Bear is now coming out of the pit for the number... what car is that? That's number 33, I think.
33.
Incognito Bear now driving for Touran. I also just saw a little bit of I think that might have been Marcos Mantra, actually. And there's an Alpine that's gone off as well through the turn... Can't remember. But down the end of the long straight, someone just went a bit off. I think that was a boot as well. And another Alpine's gone deep. That was this B-Guys, I believe. And destructively, completely loses it through that tight corner. What on earth happened there? B-Guys has gone wide again. B-Guys' tyres must have really knocked off at this point. B-Guys has run wide at the last 3 corners.
Wow, that I wouldn't be surprised to see B-Guys box then. He might be boxing this lap. We'll have to see in just a second.
Here's the replay as we climb down the hill. Destructively is going to be the Alpine in front of B-Guys here. As you can see here, just loses the rear end there, going into the tight left-hander.
Yeah, you really see him just really lose
and it. And B-Guys isn't into the pits, and there's a boot drifting and sliding out at the back.
That's Marcos, and there's a slow Lamborghini of Geomil as well.
What on earth happened there? We're going to get a replay of a replay here, because as soon as we lose this replay, we're going to go straight to the replay of the boot just dying out of that last corner and going all the way across the track.
Whoa. Looks like they went wide. Looks like they went really wide. And if you didn't notice in the first replay, actually, Geomil went straight across the curbs and went over the bumps, and he was also very slow on this main straight. So whatever the boot GP does, it seems Geomil does as well. As we see a runaway. Runaway drive, losing it quite slightly out the last turn.
Oh, and the Touran,
wow.
The 33 car Incognito Bear, they just caught their left front on the curb there, coming through turn 2. That was very close.
Oh dearie dear, you can tell the tyres are absolutely gone. I wonder if you'll see any massive mistakes from the top 5, because Fenon, I think Fenon's boxed, but Fenon is behind 420 Mutt Music. If we haven't noticed that. By 3 seconds.
Yeah, 420 Mutt Music has gotten ahead of the Apollo Audi.
As Fenon Johnson does box, there we go.
And they don't slip out this time.
That is always a good sign.
Oh, and someone's been told at the box to swap, but a swap didn't happen, so I'm not sure what that was about. Ben and Just continues this race as Marcos either just went straight across the corner, or no, they're actually coming into the pits this time. They did that on purpose.
There we go. Boot GP, Marcos, I mean, he's not doing very well, is he? Not at all.
And it's now a brand star
It's still
1-2 with
changing.
420 Make Music and Patrick Kuro
Oh.
leading the way.
Marcos is boxed, but he's not moving. He's typed something. Is he complaining? Is there supposed to be a driver swap going on? What's happening here?
That
There he
message
goes,
says
out the box he
eating right
comes.
now. Marcos just used that pit stop to eat food. Okay. I can see that the boot
Goes to
driver
show
is
how desperate
taking this
people are.
race extremely seriously.
Indeed, indeed. Maybe they just don't have a driver swap, and then maybe they don't have a driver swap, and he's doing the entire race, and maybe he just doesn't have time to eat at all. So he just has to use those pit stops to eat. I don't think the typing was necessary though.
You can see the gap here between 420 Merc Music and Patrick Kuro. As 420 Merc Music rounds turn 1, Patrick Kuro, you couldn't even see him at the back of the shot. They're now only crossing the line now.
As an Alpine, now boxes. Exciting there, but another Apollo, the anonymous.
And as we hit
the
3 o'clock in the
sky's
morning
changing.
here in Korea, gets a little bit brighter. That's magic.
Ooh.
I'm not going to say how that works. It's
Exciting.
completely magic. It's definitely not me typing in chat. Time 3.
No, it's not, is it? It's not.
It's magic. It's actually
It's-
magic.
It's magic. See, we have a special system that that detects time in real life.
It's magic. It uses lights
Fan Patrol
and
takes-
brains.
Fan Patrol was taking B guys spotting that Alpine.
Oh, I pit stop and I didn't even notice. Fancy Troll now driving.
Yeah. There we go. So, the race is coming to a slow. Actually, as we see, British Kota is boxing.
Oh, what's British Kota doing? Hopefully they're getting out, so I'm going to be in the commentary box in a few minutes.
Yeah. As it's just stopped. Is it aka Freezy driver swapping? Nope. It's
They may actually be getting the pit stop done first.
Oh, they just leave. Is that Lamborghini gonna despawn? Come on, someone get in it.
Someone's got to get all British Coda's back. They get back in the Lamborghini, and they've got caught on the pit thing. Did they reset or what? What's British Coda doing?
And then they go.
And they're
He's coming
driving
back
again.
out.
They've just destroyed their own race. They're now going to
they
be
just stopped.
very much
Oh,
into
they
90.
spun.
What on earth is happening at
He was in the pit
Lamborghini?
slightly.
What on earth is happening? They've now definitely solidified P19 for that Lamborghini car unless the boot of
Yep.
Marcos Mantra makes a massive mistake. As both of the
That's 7
KRs are now
boxes.
coming
Both the
in.
KRs are boxes. Yeah. Is there a driver swap? Someone's jumped out.
Love My Geordie is going into
in.
one of them. Is Sever swapping?
There we go.
Sever isn't swapping.
No. So, Love My Geordie's in, but Sever is not swapping out. So, not much is really happening at the moment, but we do have to keep an eye on what's going to happen because we could see some new changes.
Brandstar
And drop
still
swaps
leading.
like we
Critical
saw with
Noob
Love My Geordie.
third. Fenenjaster fourth. Longfang Greg fifth. Way drive splits the
Seems Mr.
KRs.
Mook-
Actually,
Mr.
if something
Mookster
happened
looking
to
very
Love My
chilled out.
Geordie, I think something might have happened to Love My Geordie. They may have been set a lap down. The KR racing car is set to be 24 seconds behind the leader, which was the gap they had when they came into the pits. Sever is fine. They didn't do a driver swap as Patrick Ura comes into the pits, but Love My Geordie did replace Mr. Mucho in the KR. I believe that there's been a glitch with the number 21 car in P8. They are going to be set a lap down as they now come around the last corner. They're going to be moved down several positions. They should be around Sever, but they're not. They are all the way down in 9th position, 114 seconds now. British Kota is swapping with AKA Freezy.
Finally.
That is something which will have to be noted to the stewards, as Love My Geordie is set a lap down.
So, driver swaps are happening. A lot of havoc's going on. Giamil has boxed, but he's just sitting there. No, he's doing a pit stop. We should be joined by British Kota soon. So, in 4 minutes' time, there will be a commentator swap. Well, I won't be swapping, but D-Pod will be leaving us in the commentating spot.
I'll be leaving you for a whole hour. How sad is that?
I'm crying with tears.
I can hear it.
Yeah.
And 420 Mac Music's
joined
into the pits. And
as
one of the
Aviation Chad as well.
Latonians.
Aviation Chad. Here it goes. Is 420 Mac Music going to do a stop? Driver swap? No. Aviation Chad isn't. Oh. Is Merc doing it? No. As we see, Juan Nim is coming in for the runaway. Oh, for the Shark Racing, sorry. There we go. Out he comes. Or she, they, whoever they are. So, sorry, I got interrupted by D-Pod, but don't worry. Kota will be joining us in just a minute for commentary for the next hour, joining me anyway. But as Kota has actually just explained to us, so what happened? So Freezy had cramps, and he said to swap. He was standing next to the box, so I just reset so he could get in. But he was AFK and ended up having to spam AK Freezy to join back, and they ended up swapping. Oh, and that was supposed to come on later. I apologise. That was supposed to be told later.
Whatever, doesn't matter. Love My Geordie is right on the tail of Patrick Ura, who's in 4th position, so it actually looks like they should be ahead of their teammate Sever, but because of the timing glitch, they are set into position 8. I don't know whether this is going to be fixed at the end of the race, or whether this will be fixed during the next round of pit stops, because they can make some fake, what do you call them, like barriers for the cars to go through, and that will boost them up a lap. And Boat Crafter is now replacing, which car is that? Christian.
Number 66. Look forward to seeing that come out of the track. So exciting stuff.
And Mr. Cowpox has just jumped into one of the Taurans.
Oh wow, a lot of driver swaps now. So first the red car. Sorry, I'm really sorry. And now
Latonia.
The Tauran. Latonia. Right, I'll get that into my head. as Jokey Dev comes in the Pro Drive. Pro Drive winning the US Grand Prix in Formula 1. If you haven't watched that already, you should go check that out.
I don't think anyone hasn't watched it, to be honest. If you haven't watched it, there's a very good highlights video out that you should totally go and have a little cheeky peek at.
Definitely. It was a very exciting race. Especially the Dancer Hajek losing in just like the final second to last lap. Very interesting.
I think now would be an ample time to introduce British Kota, who was driving that Lamborghini and is now going to be not driving the commentary box, but I don't know what an appropriate term would be. Speaking in the commentary box would be the most realistic one. I can't think of any analogies.
Yeah, default. Yeah. Hello. Sorry. Hello, Blade. Hello, default. How have you been?
I've been good.
That's good.
I'm hungry.
It's like, I feel like every change we have becomes more and more awkward. I can't wait for the 12-hour race where we have how many commentary changes? Like 6? That's gonna be great.
No, we have a commentary change every hour, so there's going to be like 12 different commentary changes.
Oh, 12. Wonderful.
Or maybe
Well,
11. Maybe 11. I'm not sure. I'll have to count.
Yeah.
Well,
That'll be exciting.
all I know is I'm in 2 of those teams, so that's all I know. I mean, I've got 4 hours. They separated out.
Actually,
Anyway.
talking about future races.
So, yeah. Hi, Blade. How have you been? I've missed you since UAE. I must admit.
Yeah, it's been very quiet since then. I've missed your loud voice.
Oh, thank you. I'd like to give props off to these drivers before I start commentating. That car is the hardest car I've ever driven. In fairness, that is arguably it's my 3rd race in Ion, but those cars are very difficult to drive. And hats off to all 20 or more of these drivers, because they were not fun things to drive.
Yeah, as it's structurally pits, but we'll be stuck.
You doing
with
a driver thing?
just to watch him
Seems
for
not.
no, not doing a driver change, but we'll be stuck with Fanon for a little bit.
So, Blade, have you been enjoying this race?
Been very exciting. Fanon's absolutely dominated, to be honest.
What you
in
say
the
that,
first
but
part.
But
he's
Merck has been there and he's now in the lead. Fanon is only a second behind, but 420 Merck Music is now in the lead, which is quite a surprise, I'd say.
Yeah, it's very, very close though right now. It looks like Fanon is catching him, especially with that ERS in the straight.
It does look like these two will be the main competitors for this race, 420 Merck Music and Fanon. But it's been really close between the two, and I'd like to see it go down to the wire.
Definitely, if we can keep this battle going for 177 minutes, I think everyone will be very much pleased.
I think Brandstar and Apollo might not. They'll be on the verge of a heart attack for all of it, I assume.
Yeah, definitely. It's like if you don't want a Formula E race where there's just constant battles, you'd want
Well, we do. Well,
we do in endurance. We in endurance too, but when it comes to long races, you want like not a constant battle, but you want a spread out and just a nice.
You've got to remember, IEC. I tried to say this analogy last week, but I messed up. IEC. Vernon comes in pit lane, but IEC is like a war, and each gap or race or laps between the pit stops are like separate little battles. Each time you pit, they reset. It's quite interesting to see how these strategies play out, because you can't exactly have one set out strategy. You can't say, oh, we will pit on lap whatever or time whatever, because the race is always evolving, and it makes IEC arguably the most interesting series in Ion. And you know, sometimes teams will mess it up. I mean, look at Lambo. We really messed that race up.
Yeah, Definitely. we saw the drop. Go ahead.
But yeah, it's really interesting to see what happens. Anyway, you were saying, Blade, before I interrupted you.
We saw the driver swap and we thought, oh dear, what's happening there?
Yeah,
I do have to say though. Sorry, go ahead.
I don't know what I was going to say. Go ahead.
It's interesting to see that there's no uprise here today.
Yeah, Uprise do have a... Well, no offense to Uprise, I am head engineer for them in F1, but they do seem to have a habit of boycotting the race before it starts. They seem to have a full intention of racing, and then minutes before they were like, you know what? I don't want to race. So, fair enough.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it's like, especially in leave long, it's very hard placement.
Yeah,
But,
I mean, at the end of the day, this race is going a lot smoother than Korea. Because, we haven't had a
UAE.
single disconnect or retirement yet. It's not Korea, UAE. We haven't had a single retirement or disconnect yet. There's Freezy just make a massive mistake there.
Don't say that just yet. We may see some people come in as GML boxes, as well as the boot GP of Marcos Montana.
So, Blade, is there anything this race that has interested you so far?
The fact that Brandstar have come since last weekend, they're not doing the best. No offense to Brandstar, but they didn't do the best last weekend, and now they come here, and now they're running 1-2 at the moment, even though they haven't boxed properly yet. But it's great to see that more competition.
I believe Freezy has just made his way outside of the track. Sorry, he was the guy I was watching in my actual. So I don't know what he's doing. So I'm just going to ignore him. Also, another thing I wanted to add, I didn't realise, we do actually have 2 Apollos running in this race. We've got Anon down in 13. I thought we only had Fernon in P3 at the moment.
Yeah.
But then we have actually got 2 Apollos out running in this race, which was actually a surprise when I learned that.
But we're yet to see any driver swaps from Apollo. That's the thing.
I feel like, and forgive me for stereotyping, I feel like Apollo Audi are the kind of people to make their drivers do the full 4 hours. You know?
Well, Fernon did say that he'd do that last weekend, but they ended up bringing Lance Droid in. Hold on, let me have a look at the lineup for Audi Endurance. Yeah, they do have Lance Droid online at the moment. When he'll be coming in, though, that's a different question.
Well, we will have to see.
Yeah. Static is also an engine in part of the Audi Endurance, but he's an engineer.
Oh, yep, commentator's curse. P16, Panther Troll. He is disconnected. Dear. That's not good for the Alpine team. For people that don't know, you actually get 2 points. A point if you finish the race. So that is a point for Alpine gone. Of course, then the top 10 and above get a different amount of points. But it seems that car has actually been recovered. B-Guys has been ever so gracious and TP'd one of the Alpine members to that car. So it seems that car will actually be continuing.
That doesn't sound right, but okay, anyway. As they do bring it in, actually. Hey, bringing the car in, whether that's just like they're bringing it in.
Well, I will assume that'll be to pit, so no one can argue. Fanta will be getting back in that car, it seems. Yes, he will. KO was simply there to recover the car. So they have lost time. But really,
is it legal?
Well, we did see it last week from the KRR team when... Who was it that disconnected? Was it Matt that disconnected?
His car was... I don't have no idea.
I don't know, but Fanta is now back in that car, and B-Guy seems to have approved it, so we'll have to see what happens.
Yeah, Depot, I said, I think TPing people is allowed, as long as it is done for everyone. As talking of, just talking of people boxing earlier, Love My Geordie boxes for the first time in that KRR car. Who did replace, I can't remember who they replaced, Mr. Muxjo, yes. Mr. Muxjo, so Love My Geordie is now coming out of the pits. There they go.
Now, I
They
do
come out just
wonder.
on Silver.
I wonder, Blade. We've seen Merc and Fernon carrying it on at the front, but do you think there's anyone else that has maybe an outside shot at winning this race today?
I feel like Seva, maybe, Lolfun, Greg, Love My Geordie. The top 6 seems to be the main runners for that position. But the top 6 is separate. No, top 5 is separated by 39 seconds.
I mean, it hasn't been too far apart. There's a few battles going on down the field, but I guess the gaps are slowly starting to separate now. As we settle into this race, of course, we're now in the second hour as Ingog comes into the pit lane. So we'll just have to see what happens, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, as there goes Kota. It seems I'm all alone once again. There we go, here he is.
It seems Incog was not coming in for a driver swap, but teams that were coming in for a driver swap have been pitting in that KR or Boot GP box so they don't get put a lap down. Which I hope was actually fixed, but we will have to see. Blade?
Sorry, I apologise. Could you repeat what you said? I zoned out for a second.
Oh, no, I was just saying how... Aviation Channel? Yes, he's fine. I was saying how a lot of drivers seem to be scared to pit in their actual pit boxes, instead opting to pit in the KR and Boot GP pit boxes due to the issues happening last week with the driver changes. So they're pitting there to not end up a lap down, which I hope was fixed, but a lot of drivers, of course, not wanting to take that risk.
Yeah, we'll have to keep an eye. I mean, it's literally, like you said, it's people not avoiding their own boxes. And you can understand that really, though, can't you? Due to the issues last weekend.
Yeah,
so you mainly have to.
I mean,
focus.
Yeah. What can you tell the drivers? You must pit in your pit box and face the consequences. Because at the end of the day, it's Ion's fault, and if it hasn't been fixed, they can't blame them to, or blame them
exactly
for pitting further away. But let's quickly talk about the new team. What are they called, Blade?
Fantastic question. That is an absolutely fantastic question, and I apologise.
So
currently,
no, Latona, I think it's pronounced.
Latona. I apologise, Latona.
Currently sitting in P10 and P17. Not a bad outing for the new team owned by Tactical. I think this is the first time he's owned an Ion team. I may be incorrect. I've only been around since season 3, but he's not doing a bad job.
Pachikura boxes. Sorry to interrupt, but Pachikura does box. So not today. Here he is in the box now.
Now I'm wondering.
There we go.
I'm wondering here. Merck seems to be trying to continue that overcut on Fernon. I'm just wondering if he's left it too long this time, because Fernon has made quite a big gap into only 15 seconds this time.
No, Greg also boxes. Sorry.
No, that's fine.
I'd say that Craig does look great though, don't you think?
It is a very, very nice car. It was the first one submitted, I do believe, to the IEC submissions, and it's a very, very pretty looking car with that just singular purple and yellow stripe down it. It's very good looking.
It's the PB&J colour scheme.
I mean, that's one way. Call it, of course, Craig having their F1 team as well. Talking about Craig's liveries, what is your opinion on that F1 team's livery? Because I myself, it's not my favourite on the grid, I must admit.
No, personally, I don't really like many of the liveries on the F1 grid. Personally, I think the best livery out there is probably the McLaren liveries. They consistently make quite nice liveries.
Well, I guess I have a bit of a bias against McLaren due to the fact that Uprise, the team I work for, are in quite the battle with them. Well, I say quite the battle with them. It seems to be Uprise's only shot at getting out of the bottom two at the moment to overtake McLaren and possibly E-Spirit. Personally, I think my favourite might be... Oh, I'd have to say the KRR. That's a very nice car. I like the black and the blue. With those small blue up there, those small blue highlights. I do enjoy them.
I mean, you do have to say though, the Audi and the Brandstar both look great, and they're both fighting for that championship in the constructors at the moment.
That's
true.
true.
There's a spin by Aviation Channel in the final corner. He goes wide out of that corner and hits it.
That's not going to be good for him. The person in P11 is quite a gap away, but still, that's going to kill his tyres.
I'm wondering if we can get maybe like a small replay of that in Tora. That is Aviation in a Tora.
That is not good for him. He will not be happy. I mentioned the bottom two, so for people who aren't up to date with Ion F1 as Suwon in that Alpine pits, the bottom two in the constructors are getting eliminated at the end of this season. Which,
so you don't want to be finishing there.
Right now it looks to be E-Spirit and Uprise. But it seriously could be anyone.
Yep, indeed. I do have to say though, last season I thought BMW would be the ones to, leave the season after, not having a great result. But, yeah, anyway, we need to stop talking about F1.
It's all related. As Merc Music finally comes into that pit lane, he is going to be 10 seconds behind Vernon, providing his pit stop takes around 21 seconds. That is not good for that Brandstar team, and they will not be happy with that unless they are going for some outrageous strategy. There you go, 10 seconds. But that will change through Sector 1. That is not good. He is now battling with the KRR of Love My Geordie. Whoa. Love My Geordie, is Love My Geordie a lap down? I think Love My Geordie might be a lap down, so never mind, but he is... if I was the strategist at that team, I would not have done that. Let's just see how that plays out, because that is an interesting strategy from them. Oh, what's happened here? Something's happened to the Lamborghini in last place. I think it's out. It looks a bit stuck. And Kaya gets out. Why is Kaya and Aya critical now getting into that Lamborghini? What is happening here? I think there may be an issue here. As we move on. Prezi now getting back in the Lamborghini. I think that Lamborghini is stuck, and I do not think it's moving. So I think that's enough. That will be the first proper retirement of this race. The teammate GML spins. That is not good. I think Blade may... Oh, hold on.
Apologies, I'm back.
Yep. Blade had a bit of an issue there. I don't know what happened. What happened, Blade? Tell us, enlighten us.
My dinner was done and I had to put it in the oven, so I couldn't eat it just yet.
Ah, there's Mr. Cowbox, Destructively, and Boa hit.
Yeah,
And I'm sure
the replacement.
I'm sure you'd love to tell me the names of those 3 teams, especially the last one I mentioned. Blade?
Oh, the Alpine, Touran, and hold on. I need to get a proper list of these.
What the heck? Okay, this is a bit of an issue. I think someone just made a bit of an oopsie.
That is that could be a cause for a red flag there. That could be a cause for a red flag.
And Collide will probably... I think Collide may also be on. I don't know. Practice for 9 minutes has been called.
Is this a red flag?
I think we may be having...
Yep.
Yep.
Yes,
red flag.
Red flag.
Why did they do that? Collide is now going to be on. That's a red flag.
Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
The timer will be paused as FE-FP2 starts. So if you need to go to FE-FP2, head down now.
It seems an exploiter has joined the game and basically messed up the game. So that is a red flag. I think they may have to do a server restart. Don't know if they kicked him or not. So we'll have to work with what we got.
Just hold tight with us, folks. We will entertain you with facts about Ion and bad jokes.
No, we don't. We won't be doing bad jokes.
Oh. What about good jokes?
Sure, we can do good jokes.
There's a pile was formed on the start-finish straight due to the red flag that was called. Because of course red flag engages Collide. So I don't know why they called a red flag. I don't know why they made it a yellow. Oh, I am now accidentally in the Apollo. I don't know why they made it in yellow instead. But I guess we will see.
I think there may be a server restart. I don't know. We'll have to find out.
It seems even when the server doesn't crash due to internet issues, we need a server restart. Entropy. Oh, 'tis a lonely world.
So, if Kota will check the chat, we can quickly arrange a few things. Just quickly, Kota. Apologies for this, everyone. This is let's call this natural weather bits. Let's call this natural weather that's caused this. We shall call it a thunderstorm. The thunderstorm has occurred in the server, therefore making it quite hard. Alright, so there may be a race postponing.
I think we'll just be going for a server restart, but we will have to wait and see. Blade, I am unable to see British Aviator's announcement, so if you want to announce what he's saying to the stream, because I don't think they can see it either.
Well, no, because I can't either, because I'm the person that's doing that camera.
Never mind.
So I can't see it either. No. So, actually, D-Pod, something to keep you busy. Can we do a vote in chat? Who will win this race? 420 Pachacuro, or Fennel Jaster, or who else? Sorry, not. Or Love My Geordie, or Sever. The top 5, basically. Who could win this race? Who can bring it home for their team? Last weekend it was KRR with a Neo, I think. Let me just check.
As it looks like, sorry to cut in, it looks like we will not be going for a server restart, as people are gridding up now.
Interesting.
But this is going to give the teams that had, let's say, a bit of an issue during the first race, I don't know what you call it, the first stint, a fresh start.
Yeah. Interesting. So, British Kota will be taking you guys off to start. So I'll run you through. Actually, there we go. There is the vote. Be ready to do the votes, everyone, since that is a very great way to get included in the stream. If you don't think it's one of those top three, do please say in the chat who else you think it will be. Who are you going to vote for? Kota.
Me? Oh, I have money on the media team's own member, Mr. Merc Music. It seems new Beta's shouting has motivated him to new levels because he has been challenged Burn on all the way. I think he's starting P2 now, Burn on P1. And if he gets that race start, he's going to be a very strong contender. We will have to just wait and see. There seems to be a bit of an issue between Love My Geordie and Patrick Hero at the moment.
What's that?
Well, if you have a look.
Can't really. Saying a very cool.
Sorry, if you see, I'm just saying that. Love My Geordie seems to be inside of Patrick Hero as they're trying to sort out which position each driver is in.
So, if we look at the layout, if we can get that on the screen, I've got it on the camera. It's a very interesting layout, this track. As Kota leaves, there we go, he's back.
Sorry, I accidentally pressed the disconnect button.
There we go. But, looking at this track, it's a very winding track with a lot of straights.
We need a list of IEC facts. I'm gonna ask team owner. I'm gonna ask each team owner where their team is based. I think.
Okay, I'll quickly run you guys through the track. So, turn 1, 2, and 3 is very interesting. Turn 1 and 2 being very long, especially turn 1 after coming up very long straight, leading into turn 2, which is a very long corner as well as lead turn 1. So you have to be very controlling with the car because it's all elevated, so it's going up in the turn 1 and 2, then going into what is a kind of a hairpin of turn 3, which leads on to the longest straight in Ion of, I don't know what the straight is called actually. The straight
is sorry to cut in, but isn't UAE straight longer than that one there? I thought UAE had a long straight. Oh.
No, this is that's not really a straight. That's got a corner in the middle of it. Really?
Well, I guess, but you do have DRS all through that corner.
True. I guess. Dpod, can you classify who is doing that? Who's right here? I think. But whilst we find that out, turn 4, very long right-hander after a very long straight, so a very heavy braking zone of a very long and tight right-hander.
As Dpod does not know.
Well, Dpod, you're fired. No, I'm joking. Please. I don't actually have the power to fire him. He owns me, so please don't hurt me, Dpod. But another long straight after turn 6, I think. Yeah. Turn 5 and 6, nice little fast chicane. Going down a long straight into another hairpin, leading downhill. That's where we first go downhill, into a very tight hairpin once again, where you go in a nice right-hander, long right-hander downhill into a very sharp left-hander. I'm going to think for a second which way they're going, and you'll keep going left and into a nice right-hander, then a left-hander, then a right-hander, which is very difficult, especially in these cars, since these cars are very difficult to control. But it's very difficult. We've seen a lot of accidents coming out of what is the final corner, including that little spin from the boot GP of what's his name again? It's Mankatora? No.
Wait, who are you talking about?
It's a boot GP. It's not Epic, Kyle. It is. I don't know.
Is
They
that
may have dropped.
Marcos or someone else?
Well, we'll have to find out.
Yeah, I think you mean Marcos.
Yeah, Marcos, yes.
Okay then.
But looking by the messages in the chat, 420 Merc Music saying "Let's start!" exclamation mark.
I believe Faster did put through an announcement, but I don't know what it said, so...
But lining up in good poll, I guess, is Fenon Joster, followed by 420 Merc Music, Love My Geordie, Pachikuro, Sever, Lolfun Greg, and then I think it's Mr. Cal Poxton, Runaway Drive.
And the endurance board has been set, so it looks like we are about to get underway after that red flag.
Indeed. So, Kota, take it away for your first race start.
Well, it seems like we are still waiting a second. These yellow lights are still flashing. They've stopped now. Will the drivers be told to jump in and out? I assume they will. I don't think they'll go for another formation lap. We'll find out soon.
We'll have to find out.
Yes, still waiting. I don't know what Faster is doing here. This race hosting. Yes, that's all I have to say about it.
So we should be starting very soon. Any predictions who will get a good start?
No. I think everyone's going to get a bad start.
Well, if we quickly take a look at the vote, 30 votes in this, 31 votes. So 52% of people are saying Fenon will win, followed by 420 and Pachikura, and the others said in chat all tied. Very, very close votes.
I disagree. I think Phil 20 Mark's going to win.
You feel like that's going to... Yeah, he did really pull it back in later in the race, didn't he?
I've got a very strong feeling he's going to win. As long as Brandstar get a good strategy in, I have a very strong feeling he will win.
We'll have to find out. But 32 votes. If you haven't voted yet, please do go into the chat and vote Fenon Jarster, 420 Merc Music, Pachikuro, or if you vote, press others, put in the chat who you think could win this race. But a lot of people saying Critical Noob, and to be honest, I don't think... Is he even here?
Now that we've had this restart, the Toron team do have, well, a better opportunity to win. I guess not, but to get a podium again or get a decent result. As everyone flashes their lights, I assume they want to get going today. I would too.
Yeah.
As they reset the leaderboard again. Endurance. Are we going?
Oh, everyone's jumping in and out. Here we go. This is a sign of a race start. If we can get the cameras on there, that would be very, very cool.
Is everyone jumping in and out? They don't seem to be jumping in and out on my screen.
They have all jumped in and out. They have. I can see that from very far away, actually.
Oh, well.
Must be a bit of a lag spike.
Yeah. As everyone has been told to watch the lights, as we have our first light. Come on. I can. As 5 lights are on. 5 lights go out, and we go away after this red flag. 420 Merc seems to be leading it away with that KRR close behind. Vernon dropping right back in that Apollo. That is not good for them. That Craig is now up there of Lowell Fun Greg. And did 420 Merc drop back? I do not know. This is not good. It is either 420 Merc. It is Merc in the lead with that Latona in there somewhere. On board with watching Patrick Hero as we come down through turn 3, down that straight. Someone goes very wide in the braking zone of turn 3 there. Cowpox now in that tour run with Vernon in fighting for P3, I think. Still watching Patrick Hero as we come down through Sector 1. 420 Merc has a massive lead as we come through Sector 1. It seems that Vernon is close behind and Cowbox just ahead of him, I believe, with the Latona in P4. And Vernon gets back into the lead. 420 Merc Music close behind. Cowpox in P3 with Latona of Aviatum, Chad, trying to battle him. Patrick Hero in the middle of this pack. Can't really see what's going on here. Vernon now leading the way. He is coming down through the S's towards Sector 3. 420 Merc still close behind with Cowpox in P3. Patrick Hero has dropped right back. He is now fighting with an Alpine as the Latona gets past that tour run. Now in P3, Cowpox in P4 and Runaway Drive in the Pro Drive in P5.
Wow, Fenton Joss has really pulled out a gap coming out of the last turn now, actually. He's really pulled a gap coming out of there, and he's really done very well on this first. He said 4 do well, but Fenton Joss has 1.5 seconds to 420 Merc Music. It's followed by Aviation Chad and Latona. Wow, and I got the name right.
Vernon did not have a good start. He dropped right back into the mid-pack. Quite lucky to get out of that mid-pack, to be honest.
Yeah, it's very, very lucky. But someone I'm really surprised by actually is Aviation Chad in that. Where did he start? I'll have to find out. But
I'm not sure.
It looks like Aviation Chad started in P10 and is now up into P3, followed by Mr. Cowpox, who's doing extremely well for what is another restart for them, who started in P7, followed by Fantatrol, who had a horrific race so far. And then pulled it back now.
Off that restart. To answer your question, Blade, Aviator and Chad started in P10. He's climbed up now to P3. Well, he's dropping back quite a bit now, but he was in P3 momentarily.
The KRRs are not having a great race start. Like, again, they did a horrific race start at the first bit, and now they're back doing another not very great first start. But Love My Geordie, P9 by the looks of things, and followed by Sever. They're very, very slow coming out of that corner, very there. But Fenton Joster, 2.5 to 420 Merc Music, as you can see, as you're viewing him now. But far behind is 420 Merc Music. He went wide out of that corner, actually, if you very carefully.
Someone actually I'm quite surprised by is Cowpox in P3. He is arguably one of the most inexperienced drivers on this grid. An X-Bow main, even if he is a good one. It's quite a surprise to see him in P3.
I think they're already coming up to lap someone here.
Is that Juan in the Shark Racing?
Not by the looks of things, they've just crossed the line. As Fantatrol disconnects! Fantatrol does disconnect from this Grand Prix.
Is Fantatrol Mexican?
I don't know.
I think
he was running P4.
So the Mexican driver disconnects. That Mexican internet not doing him well. And I do not think that they are recovering that car. I think that'll be him done.
Wow, that is not what you want to see from the... He was running P4. That must be so disappointing as well. Oh, dear. Oh, dear.
As someone has got in that car, Guy of the SDS, he is continuing, but he will have to do a full lap to get back to the pit lane. And it will be, and then we will be able to see, will Fantatrol get back in that car?
We'll have to find out.
If I was that Alpine team, I would not put Fantatrol back in that car. He is disconnected now twice. They're
Yeah,
going to lose
but
loads of time if they do.
a fantastic battle further back. You won't be able to see it, sadly, but is Lord from Greg versus Runaway Drive. They are doing a fantastic battle through these next few corners. Also in the mix is Patrick Hero just behind them. So it's very, very close between P4 to P6, as Runaway Drive goes very wide out of that corner, but Mr. Cowpox doing very well for the Tauren in P3.
Yeah, Patrick Hero not getting a good start off that restart. He dropped right back with Fernon. I don't know what happened for those two cars. It seems I was right by saying no one got a good restart, because Fernon and Patrick Hero did definitely not. But Patrick Hero, unlike Fernon, hasn't been able to recover so far, as Runaway Driver nearly spins it coming out of turn one.
Wow, it really is
Hero
difficult.
really needs to catch back up.
Hmm.
But you've got to remember, these cars, as I said at the start of my stint, are not easy to drive. They're really, really difficult.
Yeah, Fantatrol, you can see Fantatrol trying to get back into that car there. He's getting back in there.
I'm very
in the middle of the
surprised.
track.
That is very surprising for me. And I think
has caught back up.
I think a lot of teams are actually going to raise a concern about that. He got out off the track, and arguably, should that be allowed? They haven't really done a driver change, but they have had a different driver in the car, and realism. You're not going to see a driver get out of his car, wait a bit, have another driver do a lap, and then the driver to get back in his car.
Yeah, you won't see that. I feel like that should be illegal though, since someone did get in it earlier, I think, and then they've just made him jump out and then brought Fantatrol in. I really don't think that should be allowed.
But in fairness,
there should be something taken.
But in fairness, Fantatrol has paid the price. He's now down in P19, which isn't great.
Yeah.
But
hey ho. But Mr. Cowpox going very easy, goes straight over the. There he goes. Yeah. It's very, very difficult.
Powell dropping right back now in P5. Greg and Patrick Hero picking up that battle for P3. We're now coming on to the third hour. I believe Deepod isn't back, but when he does come back, it seems me.
No. Alright.
Okay then. Yeah, I saw.
Okay, cool.
Going on to that third hour, you will have Deepod. And I
think.
Well, hopefully, Indom. We will see.
Yeah, hopefully. Very, very much hoping that will happen. But
well, yeah. Just gonna hope for that. But Deepod is currently not back, so just put up with our voices for a bit longer, and then we'll have those two, British and American accent back.
Yeah, only a little bit longer. I think they're gonna come back at 1:20 minutes left of.
How are they?
Yeah, they'll be coming back at 1:20 minutes to go. So
hold on. Oh yeah, I can't do math. I'm unable.
So about 20 more minutes of us.
Oh, sorry about that. It seems I'm incapable of doing maths now. I should really talk about my maths teacher about my predicted 7 in maths then. But we will move on. As Greg and Patrick are still really going at it, and Cowpox now coming back into this battle for P3. Sadly, you can't see it, you have to watch Burn on, but you know.
I put up it for a little bit, but it's really close between P3 and P5 at the moment. Patrick Hero really is keeping Mr. Cowpox at bay though. I wonder if Lol Fun Grey can keep up this pace and maybe fight for go further. Sorry.
Yeah, we will have to see. Runaway Driver has dropped right back. He had a big issue coming out of turn one. Coming out of turn one on one of the earlier laps. He hasn't really gained time since then. He's just kind of dropped back, which isn't good for that team. ProDrive team.
Talking of gaining,
No, go ahead.
talking of gaining time, 420 Merc Music is right behind Fenon. This he can now. So 9 tenths behind Fenon is
What's up there?
420 Merc Music.
There's a bit of a lag spike, but we move on. Vernon, but he has pulled out. Vernon has now pulled out another gap. Merc is now 1.8 behind. I don't know what's going on there. And Cal and Patrick Curry. Cal spins it. Cal goes straight over those bumps. He was right behind Patrick Curry for a second there, but he loses the rear end coming out of the S's there.
Oh, let's see what's going to happen here. Coming into the turn one, 420 Merc Music going very wide actually. Very late on the brakes there. But it seems Fenon is staying out on top, keeping 420 Merc Music at bay. Someone to keep an eye on though is definitely Patrick Hero, because he's definitely keeping up with Lowell Fun Greg in that car. I wonder, will Patrick Hero lose Lowell Fun Greg? Because Lowell Fun Greg did set the fastest lap last race, as Mr. Cowpox sets a massive mistake, allowing Sever to catch up a little bit.
Yeah, Cal really struggling now. He should think about pitting that car, getting some fresh tyres. But he has not yet. We'll have to see what happens. So as you still have to watch Fernand. We're sorry.
But there is a bit of a battle going on up front. Still something to keep an eye on.
Yep, Fernand is still holding that lead though. 420 Merc Music. It says 8 tenths behind. It looks a bit more than that. We'll find out. They're crossing the Sector 2 barrier soon. It is now 1.7 seconds. It seems as if Merc is stronger in that first sector than Fernand is, but Fernand is able to claw it back. Do you think Fernand might be running maybe a higher downforce than Merc?
Maybe.
Or do you think it could be a different thing?
Maybe that's why he's saving so much ERS in the corners and using it. So that could be, he may have a high downforce out.
Maybe he does. We will have to see. They're both across the line now. It's a 1 second gap between the two.
Yeah, it's something to keep an eye on now. Where is 420 Merc Music? There he is. He's just had a bit of a lag spike. Apologies. I thought he lost
He is in
amount of time there.
He is gaining rapidly on Fernand, right behind the Apollo Audi driver now. Will he have a run at him down the long straight? Fernand misses the apex. This is Merc's chance. He's right behind that Apollo, but the Apollo deploys all as its hybrid. That is... It seems Merc will not be able to have a shot in saying that as they come through down here. Merc drifts it, trying to get past the Apollo Audi and makes a massive gap between the two. He is not able to get past. It looked for a second as if he had that position sorted. Less than 2 tenths separate these two drivers, but Fernand has been able to pull away now. This is not good for Merc. He will not want to lose this gap. Patrick Hero gets into P3. It's all happening on this lap.
Yeah, as I've just seen in chat, Static will be racing soon. Whether that is taking Fenon's place or Anonymous' place is a different question.
We will have to find out. As Fernand makes a mistake. Fernand makes a massive mistake. Merc Music has got by. Merc Music is in the lead.
Is that the tyres coming into play? That is the question. Well, it's very close between them. Can Fenon bring it back? Coming into his final corner now. As Fenon spins coming into the pits.
He
Fenon spins coming into the pits.
Oh! He spins it. This is not good for that Apollo Audi team. They will not be happy with this as Fenon pits. No driver swap for them. Is this tiredness as well as tyre wear coming into play? is that Apollo Audi driver starting to get tired.
Oh dear. So that has pretty much given 420 Merc Music the lead of this race.
Not yet, though, because this could be an undercut attempt for Apollo Audi. Will Merc respond? Because that Brandstar team has had a tendency of staying out too long and losing the lead after they've gained it. So we will have to see what happens.
Is this a sign of the tyres? Will we see more spins from other teams? That is the question, but it's a 1-2 for the Brandstar team, followed by Lofon Greg in the crate. Then Seva, then it is, well, I don't know actually, is it Fenon
Sorry
just
to cut in, but Static has got into that Apollo Audi.
There
He
we
is now
go.
in that car.
Our Anonymous is being overtaken over now in the number 44. As what's happened there?
Static spins.
Oh,
Oh,
oh dear, oh dear.
this is very random, but talking about spinning on the pit lane, as I came in to end my stint, I spun it. I hit the wall and spun it. No one saw that, but these cars are very easy to spin, is my point. So, not surprised we're seeing some of these drivers spin. Now the question is, will that Brandstar team respond? Will Merc pit?
I am so sorry.
Merc has not pit. Now,
Did you not hear that? Okay, cool. That was good, that was good.
no, I heard that. I'm just ignoring it.
Okay, cool.
Merc
Okay.
has not
Right,
pit.
move.
And you've got to remember,
As,
you need about a 21, I think it's a 21-second gap here to pit and remain ahead of the driver.
Oh, in the background there we see Aviation Chad spinning massively coming into the pits. In the
Oh,
background, you will see a straight spin as he's followed
Right,
by his teammate Boke
Sorry to cut in.
and Runaway Drive.
Sorry to cut in, Blade, but you need about a 21-second gap to pit. And 420 Merc Music only has 18 seconds from Vernon.
Oh dear, oh dear. It's a
Once
sign
again,
of things to
Brandstar
come.
team has failed to reply to the arguably superior Apollo Audi strategy. Unless they're planning to stay out and cut out a pit stop. But I think really they should be thinking about pitting now, trying to catch back up. But we'll have to see how this plays out. This could all change within a few seconds. So we will have to see. But hey, at least we get some actual action as Vernon cuts his way through the field, climbing back up to Merc. If you can call it action.
It is confirmed that we may be seeing Project User coming in as a commentator next hour, followed with D-Pod in about 11 minutes.
Well,
If D-Pod comes back.
yeah, and we don't know yet. We'll have to wait and see.
Yeah, indeed. But 16 seconds to the leader is Fenon Jester, so that's two seconds gained since we last checked.
And
But
Merc,
Patrick Hero has boxed.
Patrick Hero might box, but Merc has not. What are this Brandstar team doing? New Beta is obviously
it's-
very shouting, but not good at making strategies.
Project User, Sever, and Lolfon Greg have boxed, allowing Fenon to come, as well as Mr. Cowpox.
Wait, Project User. Do you mean Patrick Hero, Blade?
Project User might be the able to, commentating, that's what I mean.
Yes, but you said Project User comes into Project User. is the
We say Patrick Hero, we said Patrick.
Okay.
We said Patrick Hero, not Project User. Project.
Of
Shut
course
up.
you did.
Chat. Nobody wants to hear you.
Vernon now 14 seconds behind that Brandstar driver. This is not a good call from them, I don't think. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just an idiot. But I don't see how this could play into Brandstar's favor unless they're going to wait until Vernon catches them up, try and stick with Vernon, and then box at the same time again. But I don't think that's a smart call from them.
13 seconds now, or 13.9.
We
It's
totally missed.
gaining.
So we totally missed this, but the Lamborghini IEC team owner has got into the boot GP. Wow.
Have they?
Yeah, Jogsy.
Jogsy.
For people that don't know.
Interesting.
I did hear that Jogsy and Bhutan had a bit of a deal that Jogsy would drive.
As
Merc
boxes, as Merc has boxed. Sorry to interrupt, but
That
Merc
is
has
fine.
boxed now.
Merc boxing is a bit more important than my trivia. The Alpine also boxes inside of Merc, but let's not talk about that.
So how far out is Merc going to be behind Phenon? Can Mr. Cowpox come out in front as well? Oh, yeah, Mr. Cowpox will come out in front of 420 Merc Music.
Has Cowpox pit though? I think he has. Has he? Am I incorrect in saying Cowpox is pit? I can't remember. But that is not good for Merc. He is going to be about 15 seconds behind that Apollo Aldi. That is really not good for that team. But we will have to see how it plays out. Maybe they have some kind of strategy. But I couldn't see how this could play into their favour.
And now we can actually stop looking at Phenon and we can look at someone else.
Yes, the D-Pod, please get off Vernon. Very quickly. Vernon bouncing over that canvas. We now watch Mr. Cowpox. As he is now battling with 420 Merc Music. 420 Merc Music getting in that slipstream. Will he make a move coming through the through towards the hairpin? Yes, he will. He is going down the inside of that Tauron driver with his teammate very close behind, as it is now 4 o'clock down here in Korea. Will Patricuro also try and make the move past the Tauron? Yes, he will. That Tauron spins.
Mr. Cowpox is really losing it to these two brand stars now. That tyre wear is really hitting now. He went really tight coming out the corner and then lost it slightly with the rear end and just lost it a lot.
As Project User ridicules Mr. Cowpox in chat. So, Mr. Cowpox, if you're watching. Mr. Cowpox
Anyway,
leaves the pit lane. But
Runaway Drive. Sorry,
Huh?
carry on.
No, go ahead.
So Runaway Drive still holding the fastest lap. So it's very interesting to be honest. If Runaway Drive has set the fastest lap, but he's down in P9, and Phenon Jostra has not got the fastest lap. Is that saying anything?
Oh, I think it's saying that Fernand Jafta is a bad driver. Yes.
No, that's not what I was implying. I thought it. I was saying. That's not what I was implying. I was implying that maybe it meant.
I think it's actually implying that Fernand Jafta's consistency is his
point.
drawing. How would you say asset? Rather than his.
So it's not outright pace for Phenon. It's all work hard. But Pachikuro is overtaken for music.
Yeah.
What is happening to 420 Merc Music?
He is fading in this stage of the race. That's not good. Saying that,
Right,
he
well-
has still gained quite a bit of time on Fernand. I think 2 seconds. Or a second. As we watch a replay of Cal coming into the pit lane. Sliding it into the pit lane. That Tauron driver not having a nice time now. As he has done a driver change, sorry. Toot's now in the car.
Oh, so Toots.
And they have had an issue. Toots is now a lap down. That's not good.
Ooh.
But hey,
Not good at all,
Lamborghini's
not
up
good
to
at
10,
all.
so I won't complain. I mean, no bias, but yeah. Now, I wonder if this is actually a strategic play from Brandstar. Maybe Patricuro has more ERS than Merc, so Merc is using Patricuro's slipstream, while Patricuro uses his ERS, and when Patricuro's ERS is dying, I think the swap is happening now. Merc will overtake Patricuro and give Patricuro. so they
the
can work.
Alpine is in the pits. What's happening there?
And it has now
There we
been
go.
confirmed. For the next stint, you will have Project User and Depot Dolphin.
You finally go eat. Yes.
As you can see, we are following human rights here in the Ion Media team. We are not starving Blade at all. No.
I've
Never
been
do
here for
that.
too long. Help me. Mind you, I did bring like a massive snack before I came in, so I have had food.
What did you have for your snack, Blade? Enlighten me.
Packet of crisps, ready salted, croissants, and a crunchy bar.
Well, I must admit, I don't want to make you jealous, but I have eaten a full McDonald's meal while commentating. Which is quite a skill, I'd
dear.
have to say. But you know.
I think I can outdo you there. I'm gonna have, sorry, not had. I'm gonna have a pizza, pepperoni pizza with curly fries and
Early
beans.
fry. Yeah, but
Curly
you're not
fries.
going to eat it. You're not going to eat it during the stream. That's the issue here.
Well, I might be doing cameraman mode in. I might be eating it up.
Well, maybe you
I
will.
don't know.
Maybe you will.
I'm gonna be stuck in this chair for 4 hours. Let's be honest. I've been here since qualifying, so if I can eat it again,
But
if I
hey,
can bring it
hey.
upstairs.
But hey, guys, if you want to benefit Blade and other media team members for just 99p a month, you can access a special channel in the Ion Racing Discord, and you get sneak peeks, early access to certain videos, and many other things. And you never know, maybe Blade will get fed instead of having to
Please.
commentate for 2 hours straight.
Please help me. Anyway, if we change the conversation, 65 votes on the voting chart, and it's Fenon Jasta still leading the votes with 52%. Then it's 420 Merc Music, 23%, Pachikura 12, and then others same chat for 12%. I probably won't go through them all, but we have about 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Yeah.
So only 2 minutes and 20 seconds of having to put up with mine and Blade's voice. And then you'll have the two very nice British people of Depod and Project User. As GML almost spins it coming out the final corner.
Yeah, I saw that.
If you're watching.
Interesting one.
We've had a very British commentary team today. Of course, having Indo at the start. But,
Weirdo.
maybe we can call him an honorary British person. Something I haven't noticed is Vernon is only 9 seconds ahead of Merc now. Merc has been closing that gap.
That is interesting. That is very interesting indeed.
That is weird. But to be honest, I'm thinking from Brandstar's perspective, how can they pit Merc and still regain that advantage? And for the tyres, for the position, they've put themselves in a weird place for strategy. Because if Vernon pits now, he's going to have fresher tyres than Merc. So Merc can pit at the same time, but then they're going to have the same tyres. And you know, Merc is still 8 seconds behind. If Merc pits now, sure, he's going to have fresher tyres. Sorry, this is totally unrelated, but Boak in that Latona GP has now disconnected in P7. That's not good.
Oh. No, not at all. He's been doing pretty well actually for what was his driving experience so far. He was in P8 and now he's disconnected. That's gonna, if he does rejoin, it's gonna put him all the way down. Very, very way down. There's a Crake pits as well, actually.
Good. But sorry, we'll have to see. As I was saying, while we have 20 seconds to go, I'll finish my sentence. If Merck
Okay,
pits
replay.
now, he's going to be 20 seconds or 21 extra seconds behind Vernon. That's even more time to gain, and Vernon will pit. So we will have to see what happens.
Ooh, that's a massive spin from that shark car there. Number 12. Wow, that was a nice little spin. Coming through at point,
But
just got
anyway,
a bit out of shape.
Blade, it is now 120 minutes. So I'd like to introduce back to the commentary box, Depod Dolphin, and for the first time this race, Project User. If you two like to say hi.
Brilliant introduction there, Project.
Project.
I was expecting you to say something first, but
I said, please. I introduced you. I said, say hi, and you didn't say hi. So that's your fault, not mine.
okay.
But yeah. Project, you haven't been
I can go
watching
eat
the
now.
race. Project, you hasn't been watching the race, so I will ask Depod. Anything over the past hour you've been interested in?
Brandstar, P2 and P3. 10 seconds between them, and they seem to be chasing down Fellenjaster. And then when they chase down Fellenjaster pits, puts on some new tyres, and then speeds right back past them. It's a very interesting battle between the top three.
Okay then. I'm glad you're enjoying that. I'm gonna go now. So enjoy your next hour of commentating. And me and Blade will be back for the final hour and the podium celebration. Have fun. Yeah.
Thank you very much, British Coater. As Fellenjaster comes into the pits. See there, just at the top of your picture, there's also a boot in. That's Jogsy. That might have actually been a driver swap. Jogsy's just been boosted up by Faster. You can see those little blocks there. So I think that Faster is now going through all of the people who have been set back by the timings glitch, as Fellenjaster is now back down into third.
Yeah, the time glitch was something that we experienced in Dubai last time out, and the fact that it's happening again proves that not a lot of changes have been made, or what changes have been made haven't worked yet. Hopefully they work at some point in the future so we don't have to use this rudimentary solution.
There we go, Mr. Mucho Glow being boosted back up into second place. Look at that. Of course, fastest laps will be going to the people getting boosted. However, we can work out fastest laps at the end of the race by just switching the towers mode. So we won't be able to bring you the live current fastest laps, as they have been moved down to like a second. So that's not data we can bring you, but we will be able to bring you that at the end of the race.
So according to Faxlan, Huanim down in P17 will be pitting this lap. Currently they're 235 seconds down, which doesn't really seem right. I'm assuming they're one lap down at the moment.
Oh, and the shark gets a little bit twitchy there. Definitely going to want some fresh tyres on that. We also saw them spin out a couple laps ago at the end of the main straight. Not the main straight, the back straight, sorry.
Merck doesn't seem to be taking any risks with that solid 12-second gap to P2. He seems just to be being as consistent as he can with his lines and trying not to burn out his tyres too quickly.
Doki Dev also comes into the pits.
If we take a moment to focus on Pachikura, there's 6
and
cars
one has
in
been
train.
fixed. They're now up to 14th place.
There's currently a big train. I see Jogsy having a bit of a slide out of turn 5 there. That's not going to be too beneficial for the Brits' tyres, but there's a big battle. I saw on the back straight when watching Pachikura of 4 cars at the moment. I'm fairly certain there was 2 cars, but they seem to have dropped off at this time. Static in the pits, hopefully to have their laps fixed, and they move up into P7, 40 seconds behind the leader.
So as things stand, with 115 minutes left to go, 420 Merc Music is leading with the teammate for Brandstone, Patrick Kuro, just beside him, nearly 12.5 seconds down the road, so not technically just beside him, but he is just beside them in positions there in second. Fenn Jaster is third, Lolfun Greg, the sole driver for Craig this weekend, is fourth. Fifth is Mr. Mitro Globe, the person pitting Sever is sixth, Static is seventh, Runaway Drive 8th, Jokey Dev 9th, Jogsy 10th, that's running at the top 10, the points positions. That's they're driving for Boot GP. Toots is 11th for Tauren. Geomill is 12th for Lamborghini. The other boot, Marcos Mantra _LM600 is 13th. 14th is Suwon. 15th is Green Poop is nice for Tauren. 16th is Loli Sneaken Ishan 06P, and I believe that's the last runner on track. Everyone else has DNF'd in some form or another, and Neorna now comes out of the garages for KR Racing.
Replacing Seva, if I'm not mistaken. British Aviator in the chat complaining about how Neo is in second, but I'm fairly certain that will iron itself out at the first sector line.
Yeah, just needs to update the times from the pit stops.
Yeah. So they currently seem to be in the battle for P4, if I'm not... P4, yes.
They're right next to their teammate. Yep, there we go. Down
That
in
seems
fourth
accurate.
position.
One thing I've just noticed, Phenon Jaster has got past Patrick Uro.
However, the gap between Pachikura and Neorna doesn't look correct at all, as it says they're a second ahead on track, but Pachikura is very much further along than a second on track. They're about to start their next lap with Neorna halfway round the track. Pachikura comes into the pits, actually.
Let's see if I'm fairly certain they will be driver swapping, although I could be wrong on that. It does seem to be driver swapping. I'm not sure who that is with. I will try to update you as soon as we know.
No gamer.
It's a slow stop. They might have had to stop again because they didn't come out of their pit box to do the driver swap, which is a mistake that many people have been making. Haven't realised that if they get back into the car while it is in that pit box, it will have to do another pit stop. It'll only lose you about 10 seconds worth of time, but that 10 seconds, even though it is a 4-hour event, is a lot of time. Notice that Toots is into the pits. I'm not sure if it is for a driver swap.
And something very interesting here has happened. It says Fernandraster is third behind Neorna, which definitely isn't true, and it also says that they're in between the two KRs. Something very bad has happened here with the timings.
I'm fairly certain this is what happened between, was it Fernandraster and Seva last time in Dubai, where it said the Seva was ahead of Fernandraster, but Fernandraster was most certainly ahead of Seva. If I was to say that's the extra lap at the end of the pit lane when you're driver swapping, I'm fairly certain that's messing up with where... Because the way that the delta works is time between passing through a certain checkpoint. I'm fairly certain it's just misunderstanding the time between the checkpoints on track, and that's why the results seem to be messed up. But it seems to have fixed itself now. Neorna seeming a bit more accurate, 12.2 seconds behind Fennon.
Yeah, Niorno is just coming around the last corner, and Fenenjaster has just completed the second.
Oh. Okay, so I'm fairly certain the finish line, the gap at the finish line, is the one that's incorrect.
Okay. Whoa, Niorno gets
Yes,
a little bit of
true.
oversteer there.
Like, well, it can't be his tires because he only pit 3
No,
laps ago.
I think he just caught one of his wheels on the curb through turn 2.
Mind you, I haven't get any experience with the track, so I don't really understand where people are going off, but the curbs have never really been an issue in any car, but I guess that with the curbs on this track being...
It's the thin white ones you can see around the around turn 1 and 2 as Jogsy goes off onto the runoff there. It's the short white ones because the edge of because they're so thin and the outer edge of them is so high. You can get your wheels caught next to them, and you can get back onto the track as Jogsy does a bit of a drift. You can get back onto the track. It's just you'll snag your car a little bit.
Yeah, it seems like a very peculiar design.
This is 420 like music coming out of the pits.
That is not beneficial, but if you're going over that curb, there's a high likelihood. Maybe a change of leader that may fix the issue with the timing bug.
It seems the gap between Fennon and Niorna is alright. Niorna is yet to cross the line. We'll see what happens when they do. And that gap goes to 1.6 seconds. Yeah, it's definitely a problem with the start-finish line. But I don't think the actual positions are getting messed up. It's just the gaps.
Yeah. So I was right about that somewhat artificial start-finish line causing issues with driving.
Now approaching 4:30 in the morning here in South Korea. We hope everybody's having a nice day. Wherever you are watching throughout the globe. Or morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. Good morning. Good night. Any of them. Any time of day.
The gap is currently 4.5 seconds, which that doesn't seem right at all, as I'm watching Niorna and I'm fairly certain that is the...
Yeah, that gap is very much incorrect.
Yeah.
It fixes through sector... At the end of sector 2, it fixes.
Is Matrick World that close to Niorna? Yeah. Okay. So, if I was to say anything, the artificial finish line is causing issues with the timings.
At the end, at the start of Sector 3, all the times are fine, but then as soon as the drivers cross the line again, it whacks it around, but it keeps the crucial part is it keeps the positions the same. If it didn't keep the positions the same, I don't think there'd be a lot of happy people around, but the actual gaps, they're incorrect, but the positions are correct. And the positions are the important part, because that's what dishes out the points at the end of the race in 106 minutes and 6 seconds time.
Of course, as you mentioned, 106 minutes remaining in this race. It's still a lot of time for any driver to make a mistake, disconnect, or straight up just break their car, which is possible in the leagues that even don't have the damage physics. As we saw B guys, I think, demonstrate that in Japan in F2 in last season's Formula 2 race or qualifying. I may be incorrect there, but I'm fairly certain that the F2 car was broken, so that is always a possibility, even in IEC. Oh, Macho getting a lot closer to his teammate. 3 seconds the gap between the two drivers. It's 4 seconds on the last pass. Gap seems to be normalizing now, and I'm sure it'll extend throughout the race. But Fenonjasa seems to be driving incredibly consistent laps to try and. Oh, this. I'm confused as to what the time screen is telling me right now. It's saying that Leona has completed 25 laps. It's the same amount of laps as Fenonjasa, apart from. That's interesting. So. That's strange. It's saying that Leona is on lap 26, yet he's behind Fenonjasa. Doesn't make sense. I'm not entirely understanding that. I'm fairly certain we missed it, but Toots did come into the pit and had his car put onto the correct lap. Toots moves up into P6. He was down in P9 a moment ago, but now seems to have fixed himself and he is up into P6. From British Aviator, Fenon is boxing. I'm not sure if he's going to be driver swapping, but considering that it has been mentioned in chat for... never mind, that has simply been... That's been changed, apparently.
Counting down to the 100-minute mark. That's 100 minutes to go, not 100 minutes done. We've done a lot more than 100 minutes. General consensus, at least with the YouTube poll, which you can vote in at the top of the chat window, posted that nearly an hour ago now. It's had 89 votes. Fenonjasa is going to win the race. That's what most people believe. 21% believe 420 Merc Music can. 15% think that Pachikura can. And 11% think it's going to be somebody else. So that's probably a nice little shot of confidence for Fenonjasa and Apollo ID.
Well, as I've already said, Fenonjasa seems to be comfortable in his lead, and it's saying that Mr. Macho is 6 seconds behind. I'm sure that isn't true, but Fenonjasa does have quite a comfortable lead, but that can deteriorate from the smallest of mistakes around this track, especially on a track like Suwon, when mistakes are punished by either going over quite high voltage curbs or just going straight into a wall in general.
There's Blade Challenger forgetting that his microphone wasn't muted.
Blade Challenger. Something that's interesting. Merc is ahead of the KRRs on track. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Merc is ahead of the KRRs on track, yet he is being displayed behind them. So, your comment earlier about the time screen being correct, D-Pod, now would be a good time to retract that if you wish to. As... Oh, we missed that Fenonjasa has pitted.
Gonna have to see how it rejigs here.
Well, the Alpines lining up dead last in the standings.
Yep, 16th
P17
and 17th.
and which is over one of them 400 seconds behind the leader. That's almost 7 minutes behind the leader after only 60 minutes, in fact, of running. So, I dread to think how big that gap would be without a issue. timing screen does seem to be having issues, so could be seeing maybe a manual sort of what's the word for it?
Don't know.
Manual is the word, but a manual count for the finishers, which would be inefficient, but at least it would be accurate.
So 420 make music, then 2 seconds to Neona, definitely not correct. And then 8 seconds to Fenenjaster, but it seems like Fenenjaster is actually ahead of Neona.
I think the gap between Merc and Fenonjaster
The gap between
is correct.
Mucho and Lolfun Greg, no, that's not correct. That's not correct. They're on 2 different parts of the track. It's C to Toots though. Yeah, I'm not sure what has happened here.
Yeah, this might be the first manual. Well, I say first because I guess you could call France F2 feature race manual, but at the same time, that was that still had correct timing, and it was only a couple of drivers that had issue, but this affects the entire field here. So we could see a fully manual count up of the positions, which I don't think would be that efficient, because then you don't have the gaps and such correct, unless you wish to pull out the handy stopwatch. According to the KR team, the Macho gap is correct. However, if I'm not mistaken, I don't think Sector 1 is 17 seconds.
Yeah. Oh, and Epic Carl's getting back into a car. There's an Alpine that's just pitted as well. Epic Carl is going to be driving the boot.
Boot is a very funny name, isn't it? Like in Dubai, we are seeing some tensions in the chat between the Apollo Audi team. Well, as I say that, Xeniona comes into the pit lane. I'm fairly certain this won't be for a driver stop, but simply a scheduled pit stop. But there does seem to be a bit of drama, like it was between the KR and Randstad teams, between the Apollo Audi and KR team. KR seems to be very involved in any dramas going on, but I'm sure that's just to protect themselves, because they seem to be the ones benefiting from these issues. So we just broke the, well, I say we just broke the 100-minute mark. Well, that's not true. That was 5 minutes ago, and not much has changed in that time. I say that as Toots comes into the pits, or is already in the pit lane. In fact, it's on a driver swap and a tire change as correct.
They're just coming out now. Car number 11 for Touring GP.
And for once, after Neona's pit, the gaps seem correct, although I'm fairly certain Neona, when he was crossing the final finish line, it said he was 12 seconds behind the leader, so that might not be correct, like. I
That's
would
not
say
very
it's not
correct. It says that Mr. Mucho and Neorna are next to each other, and they definitely are
Well,
not.
I would wait for Neorna to go through this next sector line and see if that fixes it. Yeah, that's more. Runaway Drive comes into the pit for the Pro Drive team. Another driver swap. Once again, just a tyre change and someone else has come into the pits as static for the Apollo Audi team. Once again, not a driver swap and a tyre change. I would be expecting driver changes to start coming around at the 80-minute mark or so, or maybe just in 20 or so minutes from now, in 70 to 60 minutes range left in the race. Well,
Fun Greg's into
comes
the
into
pits.
the pit,
And the brand
and so is Noah Gamer. Neither of
And
them seem
Marcus
to
Mantra.
be pit stops. None of them driver changes by the looks of it, as nobody. Oh, I maybe
Gonna see if the
incorrect. It
Brand Star
might
gets
be a
unwrapped,
driver-
and it doesn't.
I was very mistaken. I saw FF Devon emerge from the pit, the garage for Marcos Mantara. I will correct myself, coming out of pit lane there, but nope, it was simply a tire change. As I said, we can be expecting driver changes to come very soon. The next group of driver swaps can't be that far away at this point. So Fenon Jasta is coming round to lap, if I am not mistaken, P15 once again. We're already a while behind, 305 seconds. The person that we were talking about earlier, currently 503 seconds down, which, if I'm being totally honest, that is probably one of the poorest performances I have seen in Ion. The Alpine in P16 took a nice jump over the curbs at the hairpin after the two longest straights on the track.
Oh, they're in the runoff area at the moment. I don't know how they're trying to rejoin that way, but okay. Each to their own.
I'm expecting them to be pitting soon, but as far as I'm concerned, the team shouldn't be too worried if they're driver swapping about the lap down issue, considering their gap to the closest car ahead is just under 70 seconds. Can't really speak.
And as we approach 90 minutes to go in the rest of this race, joining us for a little cheeky interview is Fexalan. I believe you have some association with Shark Racing.
Yeah, kind of, I guess.
You said you
You
wanted an
guess.
interview. What's been happening?
I don't know, I've only just joined the race.
Brilliant. Okay.
What's been happening? I heard there was a restart. Huh? Hello? What happened?
That was okay.
I'm sure that the response. Yep. See ya.
Thanks, Fexagon, for that. That was lovely.
I'm not sure if he...
420 Mac music's into the pits. Let's focus on something actually serious and important. Oh, the bit rate's kind of died. Let's just give that a bit of a rejig. There we go. You can see the brand star in the pits.
I mean, the red flag should have been when he said that he has been engineering for 8 hours so far in a 4-hour race.
Yeah, I shouldn't have fallen for that one.
Terrible. I'm still not understanding this. Saying that Mr. Marchiglo Korean. Oh, what? It does seem to have believed that they had fixed it. Seems to be a slight disparity in the tiny screens. Oliver seems to be questioning what I interpret to be one of the other engineers on the team. That's interesting. Epic Kyle, or the car that Epic Kyle is currently driven, has the second most pit stops out of all the other cars, and, well, the cars that have more pit stops are kind of irrelevant. The Alpines down in P16 and P17 with 5 and 4 pit stops respectively.
$87 and a bit minutes to go. This is car number 87, Water Department for Pro Drive.
So, the driver down in P15, his tyres are apparently down to 8.5 at the moment, and people are trying to say that he hasn't hit in the last 40 minutes, because I'm fairly certain that your tyres do not only wear down to 85% over 40 minutes.
GA
Apologies.
Mills into the pits. Are you about to apologise for a lack of on-track action?
I was about to apologise for a lack of commentary, then I realised that you were about to speak.
Yeah, I was. There's There has been a lack of on-track action, and then as soon as we go to say something, someone comes into the pits.
Exactly. So,
The
please
Alpine
just...
of Kea is reversing down the pit lane. What?
I'm fairly certain they've just given up on their race at this point. They don't care.
What on earth?
If they spun in the pit lane, I would be incredibly embarrassed. Oh, the guy he did spin in the pit lane, and that's why he was
Just
reversing
reversed
down
out.
the pit. That is most likely one of the most embarrassing things ever. The fact that you are 588 seconds down after just an hour, 80 minutes, correction, of driving. Fernand Jasta comes into the pits, allow me to cut off myself. Doesn't seem to be a driver swap. Fernand Jasta yet changed drivers this entire stint, but he has... does for me, but he'd stopped in the pit lane, but it didn't happen. Which now leaves 420 Mud Music in the lead. Fernand Jasta on the fresher tyres should be able to quickly catch up, and it doesn't seem like that big of a gap. So it seems to be a KR driver swap being prepared. We will give you information on who it is, and it's Mr. Marchuk coming into the pits for the KR team. See who gets into the car. It will be Love My Geordie, by the looks of it, getting into that KR car. And out of the pit lane. Very smooth operation by the KR team there. One of the only teams I've seen so far not to make the mistake of doing the drive swap in the pit box, which is credit to how much these teams learn throughout the practice sessions and what they do to fix issues that they may have.
The Alpine of Kea is in the pits again. I don't know what they're doing. They are now 660 seconds behind the lead.
I'm confused as to... I guess it's just a throwaway race for the Alpine team.
They're not going to really recover 660 seconds.
I know, everyone else could crash out. But,
If you are 11 minutes... We're talking minutes here. If you are 11 minutes behind the leader... I'm sorry, but what really is the point? Each to their own, I guess.
Well, I was going to make a comment on the Alpine team's performance in general. It seems... it seems very reflective of their real-life performance in the LMP1 class at the moment. They don't have the quickest of cars. Especially compared to the other teams in their category. But based on the pace of that Alpine car, it doesn't seem to be an event they are taking very seriously at this point. Seems as if Kaya is going for the most pit stops in an entire race, which is, I think, is ludicrous at this point, because both Alpine cars have 6 pit stops, almost double that of the leader, 420 Merc Music, who I will be assuming is coming into the pits very soon, maybe for a driver swap.
Wanim's into the pit.
Let's see. It's not a driver swap. Just a regular pit stop for the team. So, some information on the P15 runner. I'm sure it's very exciting, but they will be coming in on this lap. But let's be fair, anything you can say at this point is more interesting than anything else that's going in this race. I say that as Fedonjaster has got past 420 Merc Music, using most of his deployment there through the corners, which is risky, especially in a car that's not been in the pits for a fair few laps. And it doesn't seem to be paying off for the American, going very wide at the corner there. If I knew the corner names or corner numbers, in fact. Okay, I'm going to shut up. We see Water Department coming into the pits. Scheduled pit stop for the Pro Drive team.
This battle seems to be a lot more exciting though than the Pro Drive. Doing a bit of a wheel change, getting some fresh tyres on their Pro Drive car.
No, I say wheel guns is probably more exciting than 1.67 and deteriorating gap, but then again, on this back straight, that may shake things up a little. 420 Mag Music seems to have got an exceptional exit out of the corner there, but I don't think it's going to affect too much going off of this straight. I'm talking on the corners, and Feneljaster using his deployment
very efficiently as well. Green Poop is nice. What a wonderful name.
Incredibly stylish name. They should gain back 100 seconds approximately, which will put them in the battle for nothing approximately. I stand corrected, they're in a battle for nothing. Quanim going very crack. What am I saying? He's going very slowly. What? Huh? I don't know how I got those two words confused, but he's going very slowly on the back straight. Oh, he might be in a battle. He's in a battle for P14 and on his way to be lapped by P4. Oh my, and that's a exceptional crash from the Alpine. Swerving into the wall on the straight somehow. That's got to be one of the worst pieces of driving I believe I have witnessed in a while, and this is comparing it to the likes of Caliatos. Not all for the lead, doesn't seem be that significant amount of pits recently. I believe this is just for a tire change and hopefully to have the lap fixed, and that has not happened.
Still need to fix Noah Gamer's little timing issue. We've got 75 minutes left of the race. That'll surely happen in time.
Well, GeoMill is complaining that he has stopped, and he's complaining about his car. There we go. He's changed.
Get ready, everybody. because the time is about to magically change to 5 o'clock in the morning.
Wow, what a seamless change between times. I did not notice a thing there, Deepak. That was a
Me
very
neither.
smooth.
I didn't notice anything.
That was a very
That was
smooth.
truly magical. That was.
That was
Oh,
a
and I think
incredibly.
Dark's just got into the number 78 Alpine. They've decided to get rid of OK, or whatever the name was, for obvious reasons.
I mean, either way, it doesn't really matter for the Alpine team. That car is, well, admittedly
not gonna last.
long gone.
Not gonna last much. Like 763 seconds behind the leader. I feel
Allow me
bad for the
to add-
team.
Despite the fact that the LMP class competes at Le Mans, which is a 24-hour race, their performance is somewhat similar to that in a, well, at this point, an 80-minute sprint. Alpine has basically just thrown away this race for no reason. Lop and Greg, I miss seemingly came into the pits, and another person for the book team did come into the pits. That is one of the highest pit stops we see in the somewhat competitive field. Also, Deepak, was it me, or did it get darker? In fact, when it changed from 4 AM to 5 AM.
I don't know.
Could you
It
enlighten
might
me?
just be an illusion because the sky gets brighter, so that might make the track look a bit dimmer.
Yeah, but that's oh boy, that was a horrid voice crack. That would be like saying going from 4 AM to 12 AM makes 12 AM look darker.
I mean PM.
Well,
Well, the sunlight is still low, the moonlight is being lowered, and the sky's gotten brighter. I don't know. It looks kind of the same to me.
it's Roblox, it doesn't matter.
I like the sky, it looks pretty. Oh, Felon Jaster gets very oversteery out of turn 3, I think that is.
Well, none of it seems to really matter for 420 Merc music. I've just noticed a rather pleasant GameStop sponsor on the Brandstar car.
Whereabouts would that be?
It's on the front nose cape section. You take
I'll keep my eye
a look.
out.
To quote one of Che's previous Discord status, if I'm not incorrect on this, that he is currently in GameStop, but he is not playing any games. I'm fairly certain that's a rather popular quote. I'm not entirely sure from where. Probably some internet meme that I'm too low to understand.
The Apollo is in, it's static.
Can't be a driver stop because they were
420 Mac Music's also in.
Well, it's going to change everything, but both teams stopped for the team. Can something interesting on track happen? I'd love to be able to commentate over something. the timing screen seems to have magically just fixed itself there. Let's see if there is any chance of battle going on between Lamai Geordie 420 Merc Music. No. The gap is anything but correct, but 420 Merc Music is now coming towards a considerable amount of traffic. I believe it is the pack P15 and P14. Well, it's not considerable, but it's a decent amount of traffic. P14 and P15 seems to have been together for a significant amount of time. Pasta has just returned from whatever hiatus he was on while in game, forgetting to do many tasks, which include moving down the what should we call it, the timing board fixing thing.
Yeah.
He was not there for that, and no, Gamer has suffered for it, but he's back now, and he's, yeah. Well, 8 minutes left in until the 1 hour remaining mark, which means only 8 minutes of us, if I'm not mistaken.
It means that exactly.
This has been a quick hour, even though I'm fairly certain that literally nothing important has happened. Venom Jasta has remained in the lead, and 420 Merc Music is in P2. Apart from the other Brandstar, because of the glitches, down in P8. But I don't see... Well, I see them doing another pit stop. Not in the near future. Well, Depot, I'm looking at the command logs that Faster has just put in media chat, and if I'm not mistaken, you are 9 seconds late to change the time.
I know. Don't look for when it turned to 4 AM because it changed 7 minutes late. I'm very appalled by the lateness that was. Fen and Jasta pits. I think, yep, Fen and Jasta pits. Let's move over to that. That's obviously a lot more exciting and interesting. Fen and Jasta for the leader for Apollo Audi, right next to 420 Merc Music on the pit exit. Look at this. They're battling side by side.
We can all bully, feel free to bully Depot Dolphin about being 7 minutes and 17 seconds too late for changing the time to 4 AM. Don't do that, that would be incredibly rude. And I'm sure you'd probably find your... I'm sure you'd find your YouTube account banned from the chat fairly quickly. Because, no, 4 AM. He was 17 seconds late. British Culture is misunderstanding the words I'm saying, because he is silly.
Love my Geordie's into the pits as well. And Neorna, both KRs coming in.
We missed 6543, which is unfortunate, but you will be able to see 1, 2, 3, 4 in the kind of near future. I think we missed Yorna pitting. Maybe? I don't know. 420 Mark Music is 1.4 seconds behind Fenonjaster, although he is not on the fresher tyres. So we could see an actual battle between the two drivers now, instead of, well, what we had before, which was they got close on the straight, and then 420 Mark Music pits, and then Fenonjaster pits.
Well, they do have
It's gonna be
traffic.
boring.
They're in a big train of people throughout the pack.
Not sure how big of a train you can really call it, to be honest. It's a couple of cars, really.
Oh, it's still
Epic
significant
Kyle.
for Slipstream.
Well, one thing I noticed when just scrolling through the pack was that Epic Kyle has spun out of the final corner and lost the... I was about to say a large chunk of time, considering he's passed by his teammate, who is 417 seconds down, but he's 266, which his teammate is a lap down, so he kind of lost that much time, surely, in 420 Mark Music. Absolutely appalling second sector there, losing almost 2 seconds.
Noah Gaynor. Gaynor? Gamer. Noah Gamer cuts the corner there slightly through the S's.
Well, he does need to gain back the 100 seconds he lost with the issue, but that Brandstar team, I doubt they can keep that car out for 80 minutes. If so, congratulations, you are apparently not the best team of engineers. And Gamer was taking a very peculiar line, which made me thought he was coming into the pits, but then again...
Oh,
I would've
Mr.
been expecting-
Kaipog slides! They've lost a lot of traction there through the final sector.
It's going to cost them absolutely nothing, because on track they aren't on their own, but on the leaderboard they are most certainly on their own. 20,
Someone's into the
the
pits.
shark racing, comes into the pit. I'm looking at the different... Because I'm so bored, I'm going to bring this up. I'm looking at different approaches into the pit boxes. Some prefer to, like, not use as much tyre entering the pits, but use more coming out, and some tend to turn it towards the fast lane when they're in their box. I'm not sure which one of the strategies gains you more time, but I'm fairly certain that being straight in your pit box would gain you more time. Something interesting I thought I'd bring up, because Fenonjaster was pointing most pretty much into the garage when he came into the pits. And breaking news, British Kota will be fired from the Ion Media team for making an incredibly unfunny joke.
You'll have to wait for me to confirm that or not. We'll give it a couple more weeks, see how well he does. Try and see if he can recover his reputation.
Well, you can't really recover your reputation after that joke, can you? And that's...
Yeah, you can recover from pretty much anything, I think. You know,
Well...
politicians, they do it all the time. So with 45 seconds to go until the final hour starts, let's reintroduce Blade Challenger British Kota to the commentary box. Indominus Rex is also here. Are you joining us, Indom?
Sure.
May I add?
Yeah.
Indom
Sorry,
is
Indom.
joining us as well.
Yay.
Well, before everyone introduces themselves, I'd like to bring up the point that D-Pod called poets politicians. Or did you say politicians?
I said politician.
I think you meant,
You said poet-itions.
Did I?
no,
I meant to say
you
politician.
said politician.
Well,
This
you
is
should
some-
be you should be clearer next time. Anyway,
Yeah,
let's go.
Depod, that is
So
your fault.
before Depod goes, I would like to say the joke was incredibly bad.
Yes. And therefore
yeah.
you should be fired.
Yeah.
Okay.
Therefore you should
I'll
be
let
fired.
you know by the end
Yeah,
of the
this is
day
my
if your job
final-
retains
this
or
is my
not.
final-
It's now Indom. It's now me and Indom now. We don't
This
need
is my
you anymore.
final commentating stim.
Yeah, good.
It's been a fun month, boys.
Yeah, goodbye forever, lol. XD.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Connect
retract
back.
back
Yeah,
into my little cave of just being the director of the broadcast. So thank you for listening to my voice, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow for some Formula E action.
I'm going to the part now.
Goodbye, lol.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Yes, goodbye.
And
So-
I like how he cuts out as soon as he says that.
Welcome back, Blade. Hello, Indom.
Yeah.
Hi, British Coda.
How have you been? How has your disappearance been?
I think I did well on the exam. I have no idea.
You had an exam?
Yeah, I had an exam. That's why I was gone.
Did you just casually just go to school and have an exam?
No,
Imagine
I
going
did
to
it
school.
here, but I just
Oh.
had to do it with no distractions at all.
So hear it here, boys. Indom cares more about school than Ion Racing.
Wow!
Wow. Get him
Wow.
out. Get him out. Hold on, let me ban him.
Disconnect British Coda.
Disconnected.
Yes.
Don't worry,
Okay,
don't worry. Don't worry.
so let's stop memeing about and let's actually talk about the race. Vernon pulling out a bit of a gap on Merck now.
And that's the Pro Drive spinning out. That's who is that?
Oh.
That's not Water. That was Runaway Drive. He was
Oh,
spinning
oh.
out. I think he got
From
Not gonna
lagged.
lie. Not
Yeah,
gonna
he
lie
just-
to you, Fenon has been doing really well at the moment, keeping 420 Merc music out of the way. As
No,
Runaway
and there
Drive
goes
actually
Runaway
boxes.
Drive to the pits.
Yeah, we just said that. But 420 Merc music has been reeling him in very slowly but surely.
I just realized something.
You say
I
that,
just-
Blade, but he's lost time from Vernon recently. He was just over
He
a
was-
second back from Vernon, and now he's 8.3 back. So I don't know
I
if
w-
he's particularly
I actually want to note something. I think the driver of the day, Sir Lawfon Greg, 9 places. You gotta
Yes,
give him that.
indeed. Yeah, he's been doing very well, Lol Greg. I mean, he did get the fastest
Yes.
lap before the restart. I wonder if he
And-
would have
and
kept
now
the
it's
fastest
green.
lap if there wasn't a restart.
And that's just Mr. Green right there.
Yeah,
There's no gamer
Indom.
comes into the
There was a
pits.
restart, by the way. We
Yeah,
had a
I
red flag.
know.
Let's talk about that red
I
flag.
heard. I heard.
Let's talk about that red flag real quick. Blade, Indom,
Yeah.
Indom, yourself and Iron Driver. How do you feel that red flag has impacted the strategy for this race? Because of course,
Literally, I don't think it
that-
impacted. I don't think it impacted anything, to be honest. People were just.
Well,
hitting them.
I'd say actually it did because
Oh,
Vernon
yeah,
it
takes a
it
fast
is.
lap.
might be fighting,
No.
but I don't know if names like Greg would be up there because he dropped right back. And
Oh, and it seemed. I'm sorry to interrupt, but it seems that Noah
Right.
Gamer has been given his lap
The
back,
extra
but
lap.
he did lose. So
But also,
he
he's
is-
still the
he's
fastest
got
lap.
a fake fastest lap. He's got a fake fastest lap, so it's
They ruined.
not real.
First day ruined
But-
was British Coda, and then now this.
thanks, Indom. Thanks.
That is pretty much a Brandstar 2-3 now.
Oh, what's up? Go in the background, just absolutely loses it and goes into the curb. You do not.
That's
He's
not
sitting in
good, is it?
P16 right now for the LP team.
Oh, can I just bring up a point? This may be biased, but Wisp last race, he said he wouldn't sign for my team because Alpine were doing better than us. Now I just want to say,
Oh, Dark is just cutting the corner.
screw you, Alpine.
Dark
Look
just
at me now.
absolutely decided to forget that the corner existed. I got a screenshot.
The thing is,
of
though,
it right
British.
here.
The thing is, though, Kota, you're P14. You're not even in the points, mate.
No,
what are you on
be
about?
quiet. We're ahead of Alpine. We're ahead of
Mate,
Alpine.
listen. You just because you're ahead of them doesn't mean you're doing
We're-
better.
Wow, Abu GP.
Yeah, with a driver that
Okay.
in GP3 was literally 100 seconds back from the penultimate place.
Did you
in
say
last.
GP3?
Fair enough, though. Like
GP3.
the
GP3.
Alpines are far back, but it's like It's the thing is though, even if you're just ahead of him, it doesn't mean much.
Oh, be
Now
quiet,
a 12
Blake.
second gap between.
As Loth and Greg
everybody.
boxes, there we go.
There's a Merc and Phenon have a 12-second gap between each other.
Yes, but the question is, can
Oh, and
Brandstar
Marco's
beat
wide.
that Q3? Or will Noah Game
Yeah, I mean,
blunder?
the thing is though, they got a 20-second gap to the KRRs.
I think Mr. D-Pod has disappeared because he is not spectating onto other people.
Yeah, no, he's probably just AFK for a bit. So we'll have to be stuck with the
AFK,
runaway,
more like
the pro
dead
drive.
asleep. Bull.
He's fell asleep,
Yeah.
SOH.
SMH. Sleep is
SMH,
more important than I. Oh,
Get
there
him
he
out.
is. He's
Give me
back.
media.
Let's go.
Give me the
He's
media
back.
team. Oh, I never said anything. I never said anything, people. I didn't say anything.
He never said anything.
I never said anything.
But that KRR of Geordie, he may only be 11 seconds back, but I'd say he's still in biting range of Noah Gamer. I think
I mean,
KRR
you
can
say-
still get a podium today.
I mean, just
I
a
think
simple
KR
strategy
could
change.
get a
Yeah, like you
podium
said,
today.
could get him in.
Gets P9.
Merc Pitts. That's kind of major.
Yeah.
Merc-
Very
Major. I mean,
interesting
just a
pit
simple,
stop,
just
I
a simple
think-
strategy
I think
decision
Phenon may
can
have
put the
to pit.
KRRs up into that podium position. Definitely.
I don't know. It's
feel like the-
still quite a big gap. I think you're gonna
Uh,
have to have a fairly aggressive strategy.
Phenon right now at 10% fuel on 80%
Interesting.
tires. He needs to probably pit very, very soon.
Well, I'd assume with 8% fuel, he'll be pitting this lap.
Assume.
Probably.
Oh, Indom, you're American. Be quiet.
Indom, I'm gonna mute you. Be quiet.
No. Cry.
Yo,
You're my
default,
engineer
ban him.
for BMW, okay?
Yeah, I engineered for you in BMW. You sucked. All right, get better.
I got P4,
Hold
okay?
on, hold on, Blake.
Okay.
A second ago, you said you were a part of Audi F1. Are you suggesting
I'm part
that
of two.
BMW
I'm
and
part of
Audi F1 function as one simple body?
No, I got
I
loaned to
think
BMW.
that's what you're suggesting.
I
A
got
lot of
loaned.
people
British
suggest that
Aviator.
A lot of
And
it's just a
Boost
sharing of
Alone has
assets.
something to
It's just a
say.
sharing of
Hey,
assets. Like, Willie.
let's disconnect Kota, shall we?
Yay!
There he goes. All right,
Anyways,
off we carry on. As we carry on. Whoa, he's suddenly back. That's not allowed.
Uh-oh.
Anyway, carrying on. Mr. Cowpox is now pitting.
And
We love
also,
you, really, Kota.
Merc is now 3 seconds behind Noah Gamer. Noah Gamer better than Merc? Question mark, question mark.
Okay, Fedon needs to
I
pit.
wonder
He
if
has,
Noah can
he has Fedon needs to pit. He has the gap. He has the pit stop. He has the pit stop in terms of time. So I think he should be clear for another pit stop. But I don't think they're gonna pull him in just yet.
Oh, we'll have to see.
we got over an hour left, and suddenly the commentator is
Over an hour
far
left.
better than
You
it
mean
was before.
you mean under an hour?
I said about an hour left.
You said
Blade
over
is
an
fine.
hour.
This is
Whatever, bro. Whatever, bro.
I can clip it. I can clip it. It's on stream. I
Don't
can
clip
clip
Okay,
it,
let's not,
because
bro. Let's not clip it. That's so mean.
I'd say the
Ion
commentary has
IEC.
become so much better. I have to say commentary has
Clip.
become so much better.
Well,
Like,
well,
before we were
okay,
here,
okay,
the commentary
but,
was like silence.
Okay,
Okay.
clip. Now let's.
Okay, but like, you know, Static, that guy that got in the car for Anonymous, he's just brought that car from like P12 to P6.
Yeah, he's a really good driver, Static, to be honest. And I'm surprised
Why
he's
are
not even
you?
out.
Why are you having an orgasm over Static? Oh, that was a rude word.
It's no little Timmy. I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry, little Timmy.
I'm sorry, little Timmy.
Hey, I'd argue that's a.
I'm not a
scientific
fanboy.
word.
I'm not a fanboy.
I'd argue that's a scientific word.
Little Timmy, I'm sorry. Hats
Oh,
off.
to be honest, if I wasn't getting fired for that bad joke, I'm definitely getting fired now.
What, for doing that noise? For me doing that noise?
No, for saying naughty words. I believe we're watching the KR of Neo pitting.
Yeah, there we go.
So I
It's
wonder
not yet.
if.
I got the clip.
Oh,
I got
no.
the clip. I got the clip.
No, you didn't. No, you
Yeah, I
didn't.
did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
Oh,
we're
and
doing the
also,
Look at
commentary.
media
Wait.
chat. Look at media chat
no,
right now.
no, there was actually a battle on track, but never mind.
Oh, never mind.
We're doing actual
Static
commentating now,
also
trying to
pit,
focus.
and burn on pits as well.
Yeah, he's
Wow.
right. He's just come out right behind him as well. That's the thing.
Also, static hits with him, so.
Oh, and Merc in the background is just crossing the line. So Vernon,
That's
Brandstar
13
have once
seconds.
again. New beta may be able to shout at 420 Merc music, but he cannot make a strategy for 420 Merc music.
Hold on, I'm gonna put this in media submissions real quick.
Because I believe we're watching Vernon.
There. Over
Yep,
now.
we're watching Vernon coming down towards Sector 1.
Yeah.
The KRR.
He's finishing Sector 1 now.
Well,
Alright,
yeah,
alright,
when I
Ding-dong,
said it,
you're
he
not
was,
funny.
he was coming towards Sector 1, okay? Or coming
So
towards...
he was at the starting line.
Oh my god, he was coming towards the end of Sector 1.
There you
Ding-dong.
go.
Quiet. Just because you've just come out of school doesn't mean you're faster.
Yeah, I
smarter.
bet it was
By the way,
like... I bet it
6.2
was like... Nah, I bet it was
By
like a stupid test. It was like a computer... No, that's not stupid.
He probably
was
did a
like
test
a-
where he's like, well, what's 1 + 1? And he's like,
Yeah,
oh wow,
and
it's
he-
so smart.
And then he was like, it's 3, and then walked out thinking he got an A.
Hey man,
I
you
did
didn't
a
have to do
chemistry
GCSEs.
test.
You don't know
Yeah.
what
Oh,
you
it
don't
was
know what school
chemistry.
is. You don't know what school is until
It
you've
was
done your
chemistry.
GCSEs.
It was chemistry.
I bet he saw a carbon
that's so
monoxide.
easy.
Nah, Blade.
I saw
Blade.
a water molecule, instantly think of Omni-Man, and then left.
Boy.
Not
Oh,
gonna
by
lie.
the way, 7,
Not gonna lie.
7.1
Chemistry is like
second.
the easiest class out there. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Oh, and
7.1
also,
second.
Greg is kind of doing something cool, and he's now in P5. I
Wow.
don't
Yeah,
know
let's
how he's
focus
done
on
it one.
the actual race. Sorry, let's focus on the actual race.
Yeah, and is that Vernon just crosses the line? Yeah, cool.
Hold on, Coda.
Guillermo
What?
has pitted as well, actually.
Coda.
Yeah?
Look
He's
at
jumped out his
DMs.
car and jumped back in.
What is GML doing? Oh my god. Feels like every race we have, GML has to, in some shape or form, absolutely mess it up. I swear to living God.
It's funny though, to be honest. You think, oh, he's done it right now. Don't worry.
No, look, he comes into the pit. Okay, so lap 1, GML, in his ultimate wisdom, is like, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna oversteer into the pit lane. But you know what? I have dead tires now. But instead of
why is there-
pitting, I'm just
why is
gonna
there-
drive through the pit lane. Lamau.
I feel like there's
Yeah.
fire. Why is there fire coming out of the exhaust?
Gear changes.
That's because he got out of his car and then instantly got back in it. That's
Okay,
it.
no more fire.
No from Greg
No
having a
more
moment there. No
Oh,
from
there's no
Greg
more
really
fire at the
nearly
back
lost
of
it there.
Yeah, but we're watching GML.
The absolute beauty of the crate card.
Oh, that's not very good. Now GML has been overtaken by the Alpine.
Let me see GeoMill's fuel right now.
Sorry. Alpine, we're better than you. It literally gets
Alright, be
overtaken.
quiet.
Yeah, that's later.
Blade, be quiet. Be quiet. No,
He's
stop-
at 30%
stop sending me
fuel.
screenshots. Stop sending me screenshots.
It's just a water molecule. There's nothing wrong with it.
And you know what? For 99p a month, you
Oh
can
my
support
god!
Yeah, we can support higher media team.
Merc! He's crashing! Merc has absolutely crashed it. He
Oh
has
my-
throttled it.
Can we get a replay of that? I don't think
Yeah,
we
can
can.
we get a replay on that?
If we can, deep
Here we
or-
go.
If we
Okay.
Here's
can.
one replay. This is not it. This is not it. I don't think.
Oh.
No, it's about to be. It's about to be. Because look,
Oh,
we're
okay.
on board with 420 Merc right now.
Yeah, but it's a
And
different
as he
corner, I
comes
think.
through, the right-hander,
Oh, yeah,
he's gonna switch back onto the left-hander, real sharp. I think he's gonna lose a bit. He's gonna have some oversteer. Yep, he does. He tries to catch it, but catches it too much and
Yeah.
bonk.
He
He
did a
I think he
perfect
oversteer in that corner. He went
move.
to the curb.
Sort
He
of
went to
did
the
a
interior.
he sort of did a geo mill. I go.
Oh,
He
be
went to the-
quiet! No, leave the commentary box. Leave the commentary box, mate.
Anyways,
Okay. Right, both of you behave, alright?
Right,
Behave.
okay. 45 minutes to go.
says you.
Noah Gamer has overtaken
Behave.
his teammate.
All right.
Anyways,
So, yeah, it did
Noah
seem like
Gamer has
420 Merc music.
overtaken. Noah Gamer has overtaken Merc. So
Yeah, well, after that, especially, I'd say, 420 Merc music. He did really. It looked like he caught the inside of that curb and went straight into the wall and just lost it, really.
And hey,
Oversteering before he tried to catch it.
Static's in P7.
Wait. isn't the care like gonna have a stint soon? Or something?
Yes!
What the heck?
Is it the care
It
gonna
was
have
me,
a stint
I'm sorry,
soon?
but that was. Yo! Mr. Cowpox! Massive crash there.
What?
He went. He was in the last turn as well. He hit the curb, and he ended up losing it, out braking himself,
So
going off into the
my.
off road, and then hit the bumps and smacked into a wall, and off onto the track he went.
Oh,
So-
and Lion Guy has sent a screenshot in media chat of me and GML. I think I'm just staring at GML, as I should be.
that's kind of sus, but okay.
Yeah, I'm looking into his eyes.
Is there something between you and
Right.
GMO that you're not
Yeah,
telling?
there is. There's lots of things between me and GML. Some of them
Yeah,
are,
arguments.
yeah.
Oh, there's more fire coming out the back of that Lamborghini. Can we get like a disqualification for using the wrong?
No,
fuel?
can we not get disqualification, please?
We're gonna get you disqualified for like using what's lead shot in your fuel.
We're not using lead shot. I'd like proof, please.
Okay, here's the proof right here.
Anyway, Cowpox. Yeah, he's in P9, and he's got quite a gap to P10.
Okay, I got all the proof I need.
And right now, it's quite dominant from just like the top 3 teams.
All the
with
proof
Greg,
I need.
with Greg in there as well. Like Greg is in a bit of a KRR sandwich right now. And I don't know about you two, but
Greg is in a
KRR sandwich is not somewhere I'd like to be.
Greg is in a race of his own, to be honest.
Unless it's in between Kaikara's legs, then I would consider it.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, and there's an Alpine pitting. I think that is Dark.
Wait,
Yep,
did
here he
Wolfgang
comes
like
to
get
the pit
ahead of
lane.
Love My Jordy?
Long
let's
Fun
see.
Greg has not got ahead of Love My Geordie, no. But he has got behind Neo.
Oh yeah. What?
And there
He is
goes.
no
He's
longer
not
in a
moving.
KRR sandwich.
Okay, that's confusing. Because earlier he was like 90 seconds behind. Now he's.
Has the leaderboard had another hissy fit?
Let's go.
Oh,
I think.
Tara?
There's nothing really much to commentate right now. As Marcos comes into the pits for boot GP.
I don't
I'll add
think.
water department for the pro drive.
Has the Marcos? Okay, can we talk about the drivers that have literally done 4 or coming up to what 3.5 hours now?
Yeah, Wolfgang
Definitely.
Greg,
Pretty much.
Van Jaster.
Has Geordie done that? I don't think he has. I think
No, he
they have-
hasn't. No, that was. I think Seva took out over the.
Email has done 4 hours, or 3 hours, 19 minutes.
I think Static.
One? No, Static driver changed with,
Okay.
Who was it? Oh, Anonymous.
Oh, okay.
And also Juan in the Shark Racing. The only Shark Racing here today. And I don't know about you, YouTube. I think Shark Racing have had a bit of a disappointing performance this weekend.
I have to say, I haven't really noticed.
Yeah, they were fighting for the win last race, and then I guess they did drop off quite a bit at the
Yeah,
end
the
of the
thing is, I
race.
haven't really-
Eventually
Quite a
getting
bit.
past by
Quite
9.
a bit.
We haven't really talked about them that much, really, this race, and it's like.
Well,
you'd think
they're
they,
really.
since they were, like you said, were fighting for the win last weekend, you'd think.
Yeah, and also I think ProDrive might be preparing for a driver swap.
I ask for your sources.
Yeah. What,
My sources being Finale standing in the ProDrive pit box with a ProDrive uniform on and a helmet.
yeah, but it could
That
just
does
be
sound like a
in-
good idea.
Maybe
He
he's
could
just
be
standing.
there. Yeah,
Yeah.
he could just be there.
Maybe he is. The Finale, the McLaren i8 main. The i8 race being a bit controversial due to, let's say, standard
Certain-
ion issues.
Yeah. Well, we
And I
won't
think-
discuss.
If you haven't,
We won't discuss.
if you're talking about I8 and Formula E, that is on tomorrow evening actually.
Love
Yeah,
my
so
Jordan
how
going
about-
wide.
And you know what? You can tune in for that. If you click subscribe and you hit that bell.
Oh my god.
Definitely, you should definitely do that. And the thing is, Formula E, if you haven't seen these last 2 weekends, it's been absolutely fantastic because the races have been extremely close, like non-stop fighting whatsoever. But if you do want to go watch that, it will be Formula E will be commentated by me and Dpod, and I think I8 it has
Project User Online guy, I think.
yes.
I want to note something. 420 Merc music is despite being 24 seconds and then Noah Gamer like a long way
Yes.
behind. How has he gone like? So wait a minute. I'm so confused.
Yeah, Paul 20 Minute Music has gone into P2, hasn't he? So it's
Yeah.
still 2-3
They
for
say
the starting.
it says it has a 6-second gap between the two brand stars, even though they're like two completely different sectors.
Oh wow. Let's not worry about the leaderboard.
Uh,
What was I going to say? Oh yeah, and also, if you want to help the media team, you know what you can do?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, go ahead.
Pay
Go ahead.
99 Kiyama
oh god.
and get access to
Or-
all Ion sneak peeks.
Or if you pay even more, for reserve driver £4.99, it will include uncut Warren Wheel interviews and early access to YouTube content, which is £5 a month. Then £9 a month. Sorry, is uncensored team radio post race. So you'll be able to hear.
I
Kia
hate
Kaikira.
I hate to say this, but Dakar is outside of the brand style pit box with
He's
the
getting
helmet.
ready to swap.
I think.
Oh yep, he's doing it.
Oh,
He's doing
and-
it. Noah's going in.
Noah Gamer is coming into the pit lane. Will he get out of the car? Let's see.
I
It
think
doesn't
it's
look like he
with
will.
420
We'll have to
Merc.
find out.
It was with
No,
420
he
Merc.
won't.
No,
That's Noah Gamer.
Alright, 420 Merc will be pitting with Dakar very soon.
Well, we
At
don't
least
know
Or it
that.
could
from
be.
what we can infer.
or it could be
We
Mark
don't
Music.
know
That's
that
the
yet.
question.
Dakar might just be supervising.
Mr. Cowpox absolutely taking the inside line on that turn. Whoa. Going completely off track to get a better entrance into the S's.
The marshals need to have a look at that one.
Yo, you should have seen it. Dark just completely cut a corner. Just like completely forgot it existed. And just 420 Merc is doing the same, trying to cut a bit. Neo is in the
That's
pit.
Neo. Yeah, there he is.
As
In the-
420
Merc is
Merc
coming in
Music
now.
Coming into the pit lane. So this is
Will
the
it be
end
Merc
of
that
the
gets
420 Merc
drive
Music
swap?
race. Is Dakar
Because he
going to
hasn't
be
had a
living
drive
in
swap
that
yet.
car?
Yep,
Yes,
Dakar's
it looks
going
like
in.
it.
It
It looks
does
like
look
it.
like
Is it going to be Dakar?
He's hovering
No.
over. He's hovering over. Out.
And
Yes, it
Dakar?
is.
No,
Dakar's
Who's
going
yeah,
in.
it is.
getting in?
Dakar's going in.
No, I'm going in.
There it goes.
No, I swear, if you would have been kicked from media if you
Could this be Fenon's race over then? Could this be Fenon's win out the window?
Well,
No,
as we saw
listen.
from
I
qualifying,
don't think
Fenon
so.
actually out-qualified Dakar.
yeah, actually called him to win.
Exactly.
Yeah, he did. Exactly. Actually, you are right there. Actually,
So we
It
will
will be
have to
interesting
see.
to see
Will Dakar? Oh, Dakar has been put a lap behind.
Let's
Yay.
So-
But
Okay.
I
Alright,
think-
that's
I think-
racing. That's one. He has spun.
who has spun?
Juan M coming into turn 3. He has spun and then hit the inside wall.
I love Juan. It's such a nice name.
What? Say, oh my god. But I'm gonna have some serious discussions with you after this. Anyway. Lofa Greg coming into the pit right now.
Yeah, that is. We had a nice Noah's Ark thing going on with Vernon and Static, sort of making a sandwich, and now it's just so messy between the top
Yeah.
6. I don't like
mean,
it.
Endurance racing is very, very hard to keep under control.
Well,
You just have to think
Vernon
of
has
lap
kept this
cars.
race under Talking about keeping things under control, Vernon really has kept this race under control.
Yes, as long as he
Definitely.
doesn't spin or anything.
I hope he spins.
I mean,
I'm-
even a spin wouldn't make a dent in it, really, would it?
Let's hope he
Maybe
disconnects.
10
We
seconds
co-
off.
British Aviator has told me to be completely biased to Audi Apollo, so I will be completely biased to
Please
Apollo Audi.
please don't, sir. Please
Oh
don't.
wow, he's suddenly I feel the urge to be biased.
Oh, suddenly I feel the urge. to
I
leave
feel
this
the urge
thing.
to be biased.
Yo, I
KR
feel like Fenon's done
KR
fantastic
swaps
this race.
have
Don't you
worked
think so,
twice.
Dom? Don't you think so? Dom, don't you think Apollo's done great this race?
Oh yeah, totally.
I think they've done amazing as well, don't you?
I think they're the best team on grid.
People,
to
I've
be
got
honest.
two people for you to fire.
Yeah,
you to
it's
fire.
actually it's really impressive how Fenon's led pretty much nearly the entire race except for
Yeah,
420
look at him.
Merc
Look
music.
at- look
we don't
at
we
how-
don't worry about 420 Merc music though.
No,
we don't need to worry about him.
No.
No, we don't.
No. You see,
No.
we don't. The gear is too far behind. You know, 119
Yeah,
seconds.
exactly.
I don't know what you're
It's
worried
like-
about.
I don't know what we're worried about. We've got nothing to worry about.
You want to know something interesting?
Unlike
isn't
Jordy, have
no
consistent
fans.
with
Yeah,
Apollo Audi.
you want to know something
Love
interesting
my
too? I feel like-
Jordy comes into the pit lane for that KR team. Looks
Yep.
like he may be doing a driver change. I don't think so though.
Nope,
no,
nope, he
straight
hasn't.
back out.
Unless
Ben on
Fenon's
Jazz is
pitting,
coming
I'm
in
not
now.
interested. Oh, this is way better.
Yeah, this is way better, bro. Look at this.
And Baron
Look
comes
at this
into the
extremely
pit
good
lane.
pit stop.
Wow, look, it's so skilled.
Oh my god,
so
it's
skilled.
Jesus.
Okay,
It's
wait.
Jesus.
See, he's got
Oh.
Jesus on his side. That's how you know they're blessed. Hashtag blessed.
Here comes
You know what?
Fenton now
I'm
out
I'm
of the
starting.
pit.
I'm starting to not like Apollo Audi.
And there he goes now, out of the pits.
Oh,
I
I'm
think-
beginning to love
Wait a
Apollo,
minute.
you know, don't
Hold
you
on.
think?
Okay. Actually, if Fenton has the pace, he can lap, I think, P2.
No, because Dakar is in P2. It's just the leaderboard doesn't show him as P2 because he's a lap
So they
behind.
just need to get the lap back, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, then he won't be lapping P2 because it's Dakar.
Is that care? But still, he's like.
Get to be lapped.
Can I just quote?
Oh my
if we
god,
can just,
get to lapped? How?
I wish we could just play a clip of D-Pod Drive to Survive Season 1. The thing about Dakar is wherever he goes, he wins.
That care loses out, and Captain. Oh, that's Dark! That's Dark who was spun! He's just standing there in the middle of the track! And now he's going now.
Okay, I must admit that do we really need so much emphasis behind Dark spinning? Like, he is in last. It's quite
yeah,
sad.
look at kind of like
Oh!
300 seconds behind.
Marcos, nice little spin at the last turn. As Geomil, I
Giamma
suddenly
heads
feel
into
the
pit.
urge to say
Hey.
slurs.
To say slurs.
Shall we see if we can get an interview with 420 Mark Music?
Yeah, that'd be a great idea.
I don't know.
I feel like we should get one with I feel like we should get one with Fennel actually. That'd be way better.
Yeah, let's
is it for
think
this-
about that after the race.
Is it 420 Merc supposed to be like commentating with us?
No.
No.
Goodbye, British Coda.
Okay,
And here
let's
comes-
interview 420 Mark Music since there's literally
Alright, Kota,
nothing
you take this
going
over.
on.
You take this over. Kota, you
Yeah,
take this over. Me
clearly
and Dom
nothing.
mute.
Yeah,
Because you've
you
got
go,
much
British
fire.
Coda. Woo.
Yeah. We're not
Oh,
we're
he's
too
in
biased
the-
for this.
Yeah, I was going to say Merc. Hello, Mr. Merc Music. So how are you? May I start with?
I'm doing pretty good right now. A little bit sad at the performance of today, but pretty good. And you?
I'm doing okay. I've got two very biased commentators towards Apollo Audi, but you know, we live on. We live on.
We won, yeah.
So how would you sum up your 3.5 roughly hour stint in this race?
So the first half of it was pretty good. We were looking to win it until the game. What happened to the game again? It was like some exploiter.
There was an exploiter, yes.
Yeah, that happens, and that kind of ruined it. And then in the second half, we were just not at the same pace as the first half.
Yeah, and I was
might be
interested.
fatigue.
was interested. It seemed every time you guys pit, you would be going for the overcut on Fernon,
Yeah.
but overcuts in Ion don't really work. So I was just
stretching the
wondering,
tires.
why, basically.
So it was working in the first half of the before the whole whatever exploiter thing, and the second half didn't seem to work so well. But I was just trying to stretch the tires as long as possible. But
And
yeah, that yeah.
did you do this because you felt more in a groove with these longer stints, or just because
Yeah,
you felt you could
I
push?
didn't feel like I was gonna die, but even when I did die that one time, if you even saw it on the stream,
Yes,
I
we
was
saw
on
it.
new
We did a
tires.
replay of it.
Yeah, I was on new tires. That was just a bump I hit, so that was stupid, but whatever.
Oh.
HIM.
Okay. And do you think your teammate Dakar might be able to go on and win this race?
Is he unlapped yet? Let me see.
No, he's not unlapped yet, but we assume he will be next time he pits.
So, how many seconds does it unlap? Do you think?
About what were the quali times? Give me a sec.
It was like 1:30. It was like 1 minute 40.
Then about 1 minute 40.
Might be leading.
Oh, that's
Well,
good.
we'll see. We'll see.
This is
see.
very
Yeah,
interesting.
Indom. No.
Oh, I'm actually saying we'll see, because like.
Oh, okay. Okay. I thought you were being a biased commentator again.
Nice.
Okay, mate.
Nice.
Thank you very much for coming.
Thank you for the interview, Mike.
Thank you.
Oh,
And
God, so British accent again.
yeah,
Yep.
please leave this VC before
Alright.
I have a mental fit.
Alright, everybody. It's been 420 Make Music, your favourite commentator.
Oh my
And I'm
God.
out.
I'm
Have a
cringing.
great rest of the race.
Yeah, he's gone.
You see,
Well,
this
that
is
was
what
interesting.
commentating is supposed to be a mixture of professionalism, which we obviously
We
do,
failed.
which we obviously
We
have.
failed.
What the heck did
No, what?
Static just spin? Static did just spin. In
Static is
B4, the
fun.
Apollo Audi just spun it out of
Oh my God.
turn.
No, that's Seva. That's Seva unlapping himself. No.
Can we get a replay of that spin? I don't think we can,
Where's-
but
where's-
Static did just spin.
Where's Static? He got overtaken by Seva.
And he's now
coming into
boxing,
pit
and
right now.
he almost spins again. Those tyres are gone on that Apollo Audi.
Okay, he
Apollo
got
Audi, of course.
got overtaken by Seva. Okay.
Apollo Audi must not be having the best strategies out of all of these teams.
What do you mean? He's a Fanon Justice in P1. What do you mean?
Yeah, actually, we should see what happens when
Static's having a long stop. What's Stark doing? What is
What happened then?
Kaya doing? What is Kaya doing?
Apollo Audi having a horrible stop.
I feel like that was actually calculated. I feel like that was better. I feel like that was actually
that
an
was
amazing stop.
calculated. That was calculated.
I think that was I think that was calculated.
Yeah, that was calculated. See, now he's
Right,
20
do it.
behind both.
Okay, you two.
Two against
Do
one,
enlighten me. No. Do enlighten me. How a longer stop that made him lose time was calculated.
It's
It
calculated
was
because
all
he has
about
to
getting better tyres. The longer
Yeah.
you're in the pits, the better the tyres are.
Yeah.
Can I? What's your source? Can you link me your source, please?
I am
Okay.
the source,
Yeah, we are the source.
and I have
It's
Stephen
it's
Hawking on my
common
side.
knowledge. It's common knowledge. We all
So,
know.
Kaya has just gotten the Alpine. That's in last place.
Yeah.
I don't know
Kaya-
why.
Kaya sort of just did like a figure 8 in the middle of the pits. I think
Yeah,
that
Alpine are
I
currently.
think that
I
Alpine
think
has
they're-
just given up. I think that.
Yeah, I
Alpine
think they're doing a
given up.
formation lap right now. To be honest.
Yeah, I think they're trying to be the clown of this race right here. Because Dark has
Dakar
managed to
still
cut.
in Q4.
Dark has managed to find a way to cut every single corner. Kaya has done a full figure 8 in the middle of the pit.
Gmail just spun.
Are you proud of him?
No.
Oh,
Uh,
Cowbox.
Yeah,
As
Mr.
we see,
Alpha's spot
I think
again.
the
Oh,
78
that's the LP that's spot again.
Kaya has spun.
He's telling
I'll
us to
tie that.
stop.
Having off. What
He's
are
telling
we?
us. Kaya's telling us to stop. I think he's having a mental breakdown during the middle, and he crashes again.
Oh, and his teammate really spins this time as well.
Oh my god.
But hey, you know what? Apollo Audi.
Marvin has come into the pits.
Hello, Audi. Yeah, they're so
Water's
great.
okay.
That's,
Water's gonna change with Fernelli right now. All right, he's out of the car. Fernelli's back in. Why isn't he going? Oh, he's stuck. He's stuck in the second pit stop. Oh
We
no.
do
Oh,
minimal
that's not
amounts
good.
of trolling.
So ProDrive has managed to do two pit stops in a row. With the same car, by the way.
I wonder if Dakar will be pitting anytime soon, because I don't actually know, if Dakar's leading. I don't think he is.
Check
I think
Dakar's tires right now.
Dakar is like 3
Uh,
corners behind Vernon.
Dakar
or
is
maybe
at
5.
80% tires. Yeah, he's gonna have to pit soon.
SMH Dakar.
SMH.
Where's his tire saving abilities that we know all about?
He has tire safety abilities? I
I
thought
don't
I
know.
thought he was the one who complained about saving tires.
Well, I don't know. I can't remember. I'm gonna write out like a whole Google Docs about Iron drivers. I think.
He's gonna read the Bible of Ion Racing.
Yes. Confirmed.
Genesis chapter 5 verse 71.
And the great Kashmir said that triangles have 5 sides.
Yo, wise words.
Wise words. Absolutely
Oh god!
inspirational! That's Fennel Jester spun!
No, that is not good for the Venezuelan No, what?
Fennel is Venezuelan?
No, he's not. That was just the first country that came to my mind.
You thought of
Oh.
Pastor Maldonado, didn't you?
Is he from the Philippines? I think he's from the Philippines.
Fennel Jester is from the Philippines.
I don't know.
You're from somewhere in this planet, alright? You know.
Wait, can we?
Okay. The Earth dwelling driver.
Yeah. Wait.
Country
Deepak, can you just give us? Can you just send a picture of Fennel Jester's graphic for his flag and all? Unless he never submitted a flag, but yeah.
Well, you could just tell us which
people
country
even
he's
has it.
from. That would work as well.
I think he's kind of
Dakar's in the pits.
Dakar is in the pits. They're gonna
Okay,
try to get
Deepak
that
doesn't
back
know
right
what
now.
country Vernon is from.
Alright. Yep, they closed the door now. Dakar is now 7 pits as well.
So where will
this is the way
Dakar
that
and
we get
Trevor
people to
come
lap.
out?
Alright. Oh, Dakar is the
Dakar-
leader! What? What? What is this? Fennel!
Oh
Walk the
dear,
line.
oh dear.
What? What?
And that
What a
is the
surprise.
win taken away from him.
So, Apollo Audi, screw you.
Okay,
I
Lion
still think
Guy,
Audi's the greatest team alive.
Lion Guy says check management, Dakar's in P2. Okay. So Fennel Jester still holds his tremendous lead.
Lion Guy has to ruin it for us all.
As here comes Noah Gamer and Love My Geordie. And Wasup.
So this is in the leaderboard though, because it says Fernon's in P2 when he's actually in P1. That's cringe.
Oh, Fennel has taken the lead. And now Fenon is now coming up into Noah Gamer, I think.
Nope. Apparently Dakar is only 6 seconds behind, but I don't think
Even
that's
though
true.
he's in like, I don't know, 50 corners behind, yeah.
Yeah, he is Dakar.
Dakar is right behind
Something interesting happened. Kea in the Alpine disconnected.
And I'm
probably
surprised
because he
why.
gave up.
Oh, and GML has overtaken Wisp. Life is good again.
Oh, and GeoBill has spun.
That doesn't matter. He's ahead of Wisp.
As Runaway Drive pits for new tires.
I actually not just realized, but do want to note that there's only one compound in this series, only the hards.
Yeah, your point.
And also only one wet compound, the wets.
I
Really?
did a stint earlier today,
Yeah.
Depot.
I checked.
Depot? I did a stint earlier today in Dom, and they've removed the wets.
What?
Yeah.
When?
There's only dries.
Wet
Biscuit
weather
for a biscuit.
expecting to come this weekend. What? But when we get raised, we have no wet tires.
Yep, we're just gonna have to race on hards and hope for the best.
Just see everyone crash out in turn 1.
That would be funny.
Just imagine Formula 1, just like all the heavy fuel loads, and then just see everyone just crash into the wall like the no grip mod. Oh, Fenon Jester, speaking of which, comes into the pits.
Good. I don't like him.
I
love Fenon.
Yeah, I love Fenon. He's going to prom with me, by the way.
I think both of you have.
He's going to prom with me.
Yeah.
No, I said to Fenon, do you want to come with prom with me? And he said yes.
Well, but Fernon is coming out ahead of Dakar, so you two can keep being happy.
Shout out to Fenon.
Yeah.
Woo, yay. Let's go.
But it is
Not
Dakar.
far, it's not much.
Basically
It's not
the same
much.
amount of tires.
Lion Guy predicts that Fenon is going to the end. I say predicts because, you know, Lion Guy.
And a man called Vic has DM'd me.
Oh, the reason why Kaya disconnects is because Keeper is now in the car. And he's 7,000 seconds behind. Let's go.
Sounds about right.
Let's go.
There's 17 minutes left of this session. It's not long, but it's enough time for a mistake to happen, and it is still a battle for lead.
GeoMill talks during the middle of his race.
Good.
I don't think we're going to bother with pit lane camera anymore.
That shows you how pro he is. Has Wisp just stayed in the pit lane? Yes.
I like how GeoMill's Lamborghini is just fire.
Oh, boys.
It
Dakar
says...
and Vernon are now in the same straight, and someone spins it. Who is that? That's an Alpine.
That is
Is that
the Alpine
Keepergast?
of Keepergast. Yeah, it's Keepergast.
Rest in peace to Keepergast.
Oh wait, Keeper Gas is in the same.
The thing is, though, it says Dakar is ahead of Fenon, so
Dakar is
we'll have
not
to keep
ahead
that
of
in mind.
Vernon, but they are extremely close now.
Yep.
Indom, can you just check the media chat really quickly? I just wanted you to
Yeah.
make sure you're okay with one thing.
I'm checking it. Oh, that's Keeper again? Or is that a replay?
Yeah, it's Keepergast, that's fun. As Low Fun Greg is actually in the pits now.
Okay, so Vernon is coming
sure,
across
I
the line now, and Dakar is coming out of the final corner. They are on the same straight. It is Dakar
But
versus Vernon.
Fenon has the better tires because he pit later, remember?
So will
Dakar
someone
at
finally?
Dakar at 91%. And
So will someone finally beat Dakar in
okay,
a
so
head-to-head fight?
okay, this is interesting here. So Fenon has more fuel, but more tire wear.
So, will he use the more fuel, or will he
Vernon
use
has
more
been
tyre?
sliding more. Do we know if Vernon is on controller?
I think he is.
He's a mouse, I think.
No.
I can't
don't
confirm
know
it
then.
right now because he's muted in the Audi BMW racing server.
Maybe he's just too goated for life, and that's why he's using too much tires.
Yeah. Wolf on
So I'm just looking at the tyres, the fuel. So Phenon has about 32% fuel and Dakar has about 26.
That's a sound
And
like a
it
swap.
seems
Oh god.
Phenon has better tyres than Dakar actually. So everyone has.
Yeah, he's keeping it on the track.
Phenon has better car than Dakar at the moment.
Yeah, but Dakar is known for doing like super low.
Yeah.
Super low downforce.
Super
Setups.
low tyre degradation. You mean?
Yeah, he's just too goated at life, to be honest.
I think that's how he gets his fastest laps and all, because he does like such low downforce on the rear, so it has like a more slidey rear end, but it has enough grip to make the corners and the top speed.
Yeah. I know a lot of people that follow Dakar's what's it called? Setup. Yeah.
And absolutely die.
Yeah, exactly. No, they
Well,
can't do it because it is a
Dakar
strategy.
has said himself he likes an oversteery setup, and I can respect a man that likes an oversteery setup.
None of your drivers then?
Thanks, Indom. I do remind you that we've outscored you. I do remind you, Indom, we've outscored you in GT3 for the past 2 races.
Okay. Anyways.
And you had Wolf
At least we
Landry
got both of
carrying
our cars
you.
on the track.
Huh?
At least we got both of our not both of our tracks on
Okay, but that doesn't help
both of our
you.
tracks on the car.
That
Let's go.
doesn't help you. We used 1 car and still outscored Hoishu at Canada. And you had 2 cars. Congratulations. As we are now on board with the 28th Brand Star, I think that's Dakar, as he chases down Furlong.
Alright, okay.
Oh, sorry about that.
And we're now watching Soran come out the pit lane.
Do you wanna join? Do you wanna leave Kota Racing and? Oh, that's Mr. Cowbox taking it for a slide.
Epic _ new.
So, it seems like Dakar is losing Phenon by the looks of things. With 12 minutes left of the session, could this be a Phenon win?
Well, let's just see.
Even though it says Dakar is leading, but he's not.
He has around 10 more laps to go.
Now, could you really count this though as Fanon beating Dakar in a head-to-head fight, since Merck was about
one
a few seconds behind?
One thing, Fanon is completely exhausted from driving for 4 hours straight.
Yeah.
Oh, can you go simp for Fanon somewhere else? I'm asking
being completely honest here, he has done it for 4 hours. And to be fair to him, he has done so well at it and kept up the pace the entire time.
And Dakar is freshly recharged.
Maybe it's because I'm from the endurance side of road racing that doesn't impress me.
Alright, mate. Anyways.
Yeah.
Love my Geordies in P3 though, followed by Noah Gamer, so it's no longer a Brandstar 1, 2, 3. That's no
That's
Gamer
depressing.
Brandstar 1, 2, 3. What do you mean Brandstar 1, 2, 3?
2, 3, I said 2, 3.
Brandstar are just too goated that they're the only team with 3 cars. Yo.
Let's
But
go.
you can't have 3 cars though in this. I swear you can have like 3 cars.
Yeah, you
No,
can
you
have
can't.
cars,
You have to have 2.
Oh.
There's 3 car. There's
Why are
3
there
car
3 garages?
garages. Yeah, there's 3 car carriages, but one of the
Remember
spawning
how
things
hype-
is just toned out.
Remember how hyped this series was?
Bro, it used. Okay, to put this in reference, this series used to be IRA. How good could it actually be? Like, come on.
Yeah.
As we watched the
I don't know.
33
Oh
car.
yeah, Mr. British Kota. How was IIRA in your time?
IRA, okay.
Oh, that's the car going to the pits, I think.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the
Dakar's
car in the
going.
pits.
Let's watch
That
Dakar
is-
going to the pits, and then I will tell you about the path of IEC/IRA, since there's no
I
one
remember
track
being in IRA for like 2 races for Euro.
Okay,
like
yeah,
Asian bit.
I remember
Right,
being
well-
in I remember being in IRRA for the WEC.
People don't likes the IRA.
You were there for season
IRA.
3. So, okay, boys. Back in the day,
I know
your
IRA.
boy, your girl, British Coaster used to be an owner of this super cool league, and it was called IRA, and I used to host a lovely GT3 league, and that's what got IRA on the back. And then Blaze and I had a hissy fit, so I left, and then Blaze got accused of being a bit of a naughty boy.
A bad.
Pedo.
Bad.
So I said to him, oh, it's okay, because at the time it was all fake. So he let me rejoin, and they needed a host for F1. So I hosted F1 for a bit, and then I became board of directors. Now, providing Blaze had left IRA many times before that, and Breen bought back as owner by me, but he didn't repay that favour. But it's fine. No salty feelings. Then he hosts this WEC series, and he leaves again. So I host the WEC series. Then he shouts at me. Then he fires me. Then I rejoin as media. And then he kills off IRA, and it becomes IEC. And then he gets exposed to being a naughty boy again. But this time there was actually proof of the girl's age being under 16. That's a story time for you.
No, you're kind of the one to talk about that.
What? You're accusing me of being a
You can
nonce.
only join the Ion Discord server to actually find out what British Coder has said in the past. If you
No,
join
we
if
don't
you join the
need to
link
do
down
that.
below
We
in the
don't
stream.
need to do that.
I remember being in
in
IRA though. Oh, and it
think we need to-
seems No Gamers in P3 now. No Gamers back into P3, so it's a 2-3 once again for Brandstar.
Oh, what a lad. He's so goated. I love Noah
The thing
Gamer.
is, I remember being IRA, and I was for part of Booton's team, which is now Boot GP. And
Yeah.
I remember being absolutely goated, getting a 1-2 in a WEC. And I raced
Yeah,
for like 4 hours.
I remember
WC
beating.
is only good.
I remember beating GT Pro cars in a GT AM.
Yeah, but IEC was
Yes.
only good at season 1 and a bit of season 2. And then season 3 of IRA WEC just never happened. I guess it is actually IEC technically, but like
The thing is, though, we got a
IRA.
1-2 in LMP2 cars, so that's the thing. We beat LMP1 cars and got an LMP2.
IRRA kind of like didn't start WEC is the thing. Yeah.
apparently that's
Anyway, we should probably talk about this league, not the IRRA.
Yeah.
ruffled by that story.
7 minutes to go, and
Venon
Fennel
is
is still
not
leading.
pitting.
I reckon he'll go to the end of the race. He won't bother.
Well, I think it's a
It's a
possibility.
risk. It's a risk, but I think
it's a
it'll pay off.
possibility.
I think Fernand's too goated. I think he's going to finish this race in the
What were
league.
your
Yeah.
words earlier? What did you say? Venon is gonna lose to Deck Air or something?
No, I said Fernand is
Yeah.
going to leave the 420 Merc music.
Yeah, which is Deck Air. Wait.
Yeah, but
Wait. Why is Venon's
wait.
car staying still? Okay,
he's good, he's good, he's good.
Phew. My heart just.
Could have been a disconnect there.
Okay. Okay.
just a bit of lag.
It's all
Just a
good.
bit
It's
of
all
lag.
good. It's
Just
all
we
good.
do a little trolling.
Yeah.
Yeah. Roblox servers be like, we do a bit of trolling. Because we're now
Imagine-
watching Fernand.
Imagine if that's Geomill spinning out, hitting the curb and absolutely flying.
Thanks, Indom, for pointing that one out.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm ready to go to bed. What about you?
Yes, very
So am I
much.
gonna take over for the 6 minutes?
No.
I'm finishing this race whether you like it or not.
I feel like going to bed. I'm gonna finish this race.
Yeah,
Well,
I
you can
know. I mean, as in,
going
like,
to
I'm
bed
ready to
all
go to
you
bed
want,
afterwards.
but you can
Those
finish
sports
the
do
race.
not go together. Those sports do not go together.
Like usually I go to bed
at least-
about like at 11:30, but I'm
Hey,
literally
at least this time, this is the end of the race, and you get to hear me and Blade's wonderful British accents, and Indom's
Instead of
stinky
Americans.
to the end.
Instead of Americans, imagining Americans finish the race.
Yeah, Indom, can you
Come
put on a
Derek.
British accent to the end, please? Thank you.
Thank you. Put on an English accent to the end of the race.
Yes.
Do it.
No. We're in Asia.
Don't care. Put it on.
Alright,
No.
time for the Asian accents then.
Hello, my name is Blind Calendar.
No,
I will be commentating for you
stop,
today.
stop, no.
No, I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna be racist. I'm just making stereotypical accent. It's like
As
saying,
Geordie,
"Hi, dude."
Time to clip that.
Depot,
time to clip
can
that.
we see if Geordie has actually passed Noah Gamer, or if Noah Gamer,
Yeah.
or if that is
They're actually side by side.
Well, they're actually just
Side
fine.
by
They're actually
side.
just fine.
Quickly, Depot, there's a battle, watch the battle.
Watch the
Look
battle.
what's going on.
Watch the battle.
No, it
Watch
seems
the
like Noah
battle.
Gamer is keeping Fernon at bay, but it looks like Fernon
No, that's
is
wrong,
really no. Love my Geordie's
Yes,
really
he's
fighting for it though.
Noah Gamer is still in front of Geordie here. This is a battle for the final podium position. Geordie will want that. He is sliding a bit as they go through turn 6. I don't know. Hopefully that's turn 6. Geordie is dropping off a bit here though. Noah Gamer might be able to hold on to this position, but he has gained quite a bit through that hairpin corner there. They come
That was
through
turn
the exit.
7. by the
Which
way.
which one will get the position? Has Geordie
Noah Gamer
just
slides!
ahead? Noah Gamer really slides through there. Geordie and Noah Gamer are neck and neck as they come through towards the roundabout corner. Both of them going very wide.
Is that what we're going
Dramatic
to call it?
last few laps. Dramatic last few laps. This is definitely something to keep an eye on. Will Noah Gamer be able to bring it back? But it looks like Love My Geordie is keeping ahead because look at that. That's a gap now between the two
Fennel
of them.
Jester just needs
And it
to
looks like Noah
hold it
Gamer's
on
going to be ahead.
Fennel Jester just needs
No,
to hold
sorry.
it on onto the track, and he'll be fine.
I feel like Love My Geordie though will keep ahead of Noah Gamer.
Well, let's see what happens because Love Majority does not have the slipstream, unlike Noah, which he does.
Yeah. I mean, no, he did have that big GP there, but it looks like Noah
But he's
Gamer's
gone
way
past
too
it.
far back now.
He's gone past it now.
Yeah. Oh, bit of a slide there.
That is not good for Noah Gamer. He and the Brand Star team, they were looking on.
Vernon just disconnected. Vernon just disconnects.
Vernon Juster disconnects from the race, which means Dakar will inherit the lead unless some divine intervention from God is given. Apollo Audi are currently crying to that disconnect. It looked like a certain win for them, but it's been taken away. Stop ruling.
Hey, can we?
So that basically gives Dakar the win now.
Ban Dakar too.
Dakar.
Hold on, let me do that really quickly.
Dakar is
Slash.
always going to win as Ion, no matter what happens. It seems God is in his favor, sadly.
This, oh my god. A chaotic race it has been, but now it has ended in tears.
Oh,
But
I
hey,
think
we do not know what's going to
Geo
happen.
spins!
Huh? Oh,
Geo
Geo
spins.
spins.
so that
Anyways,
basically
It
gives
is not
Dakar
good
the
for
win
the
now.
Apollo Audi team. They will not be happy about that. That was
I
almost
think
a
the
certain
least,
win for them.
the least Phenon can finish right now, P5. Or P4, I guess.
We will have to see.
need to
There is only
reconnect
2 minutes
first.
left of this race. That is about 2 laps, maybe, if they're lucky. This is where
that
it
gives-
happens.
So Noah Gamer is confirmed on the podium then.
Well,
And therefore gives Love My Geordie
Yep, Phenon has...
P2.
Yeah.
but Noah Gamer has dropped a long way back from Love My Geordie. That is not good for him. But it's still
So
a
Dakar-
grand for 1-3.
Dakar is now on his final lap. This will be his final lap since we only have 1 minute 30 seconds left. And the lap takes about 1 minute 40. So Dakar will, once he rounds this lap, he will be finished.
But we do not know. Maybe something will happen. Maybe the disconnect gods will come for him next. We will have to see. Nothing is certain
be-
in Ion.
Could it be a
Dakar
double
has
win
not
for Dakar?
known... Dakar is not known for his disconnects. Maybe it's because...
And
not
you
rely
never
on-
know. Maybe Dakar will inherit Kaikara's internet real quick.
Oops,
I'll-
my finger slipped. Ban Dakar. Oops.
Oh.
I'm joking. Faster, like, oops, my finger
Okay,
slipped.
so... Phenon...
And Deepon has just sent an image in general. I will depict it
So
for you.
Phenon now in
Uh,
E7, I would say.
And Deepon has just sent a picture in media chat. I will depict it for you. This is Heather. First win for Apollo Motorsports, and Fernand's first win in Ion could be happening right now. So,
Lol. As Daka now is coming through the final few corners.
with
So-
17 seconds to go left in the race.
I think
hope
he just, yeah.
So, yep, Daka will be coming across now in the final sector for what is a very emotional win, I guess, for the Brown Star team after a very difficult race. Since Fanon has dominated so far, and now it's all over. He can't even rejoin, and he looks like he might be able
So,
to get P7
Fanon,
Fanon, but
yeah.
it's but Daka
7-6.
drifting through the last corner. Look at him. He's very
Look at
happy
that.
as Daka is now going to come across the line to win here in Korea here today. It's an amazing win as he
He's
walks
running
across the
over.
line.
Oh,
As
he can't.
he's trying to work
can't.
it.
Oh,
There he
there you
goes.
go.
Way!
So
Congratulations.
Daka wins.
Sakara
Here in
wins. What a surprise.
As well as 420 Merc
Whoa.
music.
And I recommend we get British Aviator in here for an interview since he's in the interview
We should
waiting room. So,
Yo, here he is.
British Aviator, hello.
Hi.
I
Go,
hope
mute,
I hope
mute, go.
your eyes don't hurt too much from crying. How are you?
I'm fine, don't worry. No, it's the only person that really should be disappointed is Fallon. That was an excellent drive, and it's really unfortunate that that happens, but that is the
I
nature
think
of it.
he's proven his pace. I
No,
definitely.
he has. He was the fastest man. There's no way Dakar was faster than him. No chance.
Yeah.
And British, how disappointed are the rest of the team after that arguably dominant performance from Vernon? That was
Incredibly disappointing. You don't
astonishing.
drive 4 hours to disconnect 3 minutes before it finishes. I mean, there's nothing that can happen now, but I mean, the one thing that you can take away from it is that this was our win. We won this race, not Brandstar. We won it, and we will, for the next 4 races remaining, we're going to keep trying to make sure that we get the results. This time it didn't work out, but Static still finished in 6th, I think. So, we got some points. We came 3rd last race. We'll get another podium next race. And that win is going to come, and Fennon is going to get one, so don't worry about that.
And how do you feel about Static's performance? Of course, bringing it back from Anonymous's, let's say, adventurous first stint into P6. Are you proud of the?
Yeah, no, I thought that was excellent. I thought Anonymous drove really well. In fact, the first time that he fell behind before the restart was due to a team call, which was an error from one of us. But regardless, we did a great recovery drive on that car, and it's nice to finish one car in the points at least, even though we should have had a win
Oh.
as well.
Technically, you're P8 and 5?
I don't think that would count, but we'll,
No, P.
No,
Okay.
Indom endurance
Your P-
doesn't work.
your
No,
P6
Indom endurance doesn't work in that matter because it's endurance. You have to make it to the end of the race to score any points. Otherwise, it wouldn't be endurance. It would be get as close as you can to the finish and then
But yes,
disconnect.
again, one thing I do want to say is that I think all the plaudits for this race should go to Fennon. That was an excellent weekend. There is not a single person that's faster here or in this series than Fennon, and I think I'll back that. I think he's faster than Dakar here. And if
Okay.
anything, I think that puts him in a great position for next season and his choices in F1 and any other series.
Okay, thank you very much, British Aviator.
Thank you for
It's
having
been
me.
an honour and a pleasure to have you here, and I wish you the best of luck for next race.
Wish you luck
Cheers,
this week, man.
thanks.
Good luck. So that was British. Not very happy, but he still seemed
Not
optimistic,
British,
didn't
that
he?
was British Aviator. Get it right, come on.
Yeah. British Aviator seemed very optimistic, didn't he?
Yeah, he seemed a bit depressed. Seemed like my 40-year-old dad. Who left.
Anyway.
Oh god. So we are now waiting outside the Park Ferme for the drivers to be able to drive their car into the car thingy. Park Ferme, that's the one.
Into the thingy.
I am very tired, Indom.
I'm very
That
tired
kind of
too.
sounds like a you problem, not gonna lie.
I usually go to bed 19 minutes ago, so.
I mean, I
What
went to bed
time-
like at half
what time is
11, but
it for
I've,
you
I've
right
got a
now?
cold at the moment, so I'm mega tired.
Alright, then I'll end it off then.
I'll stay.
Yeah, I'll just end it off, that's all. What? What?
Sorry, I left the VC by accident. They rejoined and instantly sneezed. So, static trying to go into that P1.
They closed it. That's the Cowfox and Static are in P1.
As
Yeah.
we know,
And
the
wow,
real-
suddenly it's an Apollo win. Wow.
Real.
Real.
So after that Brandstar win, that will elevate, I believe, Brandstar to P1 in the constructors. I may be wrong though.
Let me check. What are the standings right now? Actually, KR takes the lead. Right.
I think
Brandstar-
I think
Brandstar with 19 points.
well, we will have to see.
Definitely. Approach.
And
The only
GMF with
the
4
only-
hours at the back. Ha,
the only people with no points is Craig, which they do have now. Uprise, ProDrive, Lamborghini, Coda, and
yeah,
Motorsports.
can we not? Thank you.
I do have to say, fantastic Grand Prix though. Lots of surprises, especially in that last few minutes. We had a battle between Love My Geordie and Noah Gamer, and then
And you
Fenon
know my
disconnects, which
favourite
makes it even more
moment?
exciting.
You know my favourite moment of it all?
What?
What's that?
There was 3 minutes at the end. There was an Apollo Aldi leaving, and his Wi-Fi.
You know what? You want to know what's my favorite of the race?
What?
Literally every time Geo crashed.
Yeah, thanks, and no, thanks.
No problem.
I deserve that one. But I hope you enjoyed this race. Yeah.
And we'll see you
Congrats
all.
to everyone while we wait for the podium celebration. Congrats to everyone, or thank you to everyone who donated, just generally sended messages in the chat, subscribed. I hope you've enjoyed. And as we wait for this podium ceremony to begin,
I actually I see that. Oh, never mind. It was just me. I thought these cars were front wheel drive, and I was like, bro.
no, these cars are not front-wheel drive. I can confirm.
Yeah, they're most likely just all-wheel drive or something.
As we watch a bunny girl wait outside.
That is British.
Probably
Columbia.
not.
No, I mean,
Dakar is already on the podium.
he's just that goated.
He was so fast. He won. He was the quickest to the podium.
Oh, and Merck has joined him. And whoever that is, Bernie_on.
Well, I mean, Dakar did sort of complete the race with the help of 420 mode music.
And Noah Gamer in P3. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow, fantastic race to be honest.
Cowpox also won the race apparently. But I don't think that happened, but okay.
Real. Nobody's doing.
And congratulations to 3 of them. I don't know if D-Pod's going to run its membership graphic, but I
Thank
think
you
we have
to
to wait
all-
for the
I think. Well, I'll quickly give like a little thing. So,
Okay.
just for this media, it took a lot of effort from both D-Pod and the commentators to take that time out of their day to bring smiles to your faces with the graphics and that. So, big thanks to D-Pod. But if you want to help the media team keep going and help us create more like this, D-Pod, 99. If you can just pay 99p a month, you can get a load of stuff such as loyalty
99p?
badges, wallpapers,
What?
username mention,
Wow, oh
special
my
Discord
god,
role,
that's so cheap.
and access to private Discord channels. Or you can pay even more for reserve driver, and world champion, each with their own perks, and it just helps the media team out a ton. So if you do want to go do that, it would mean a lot to the media team. And we'll see you probably tomorrow for Formula E.
Well, I think we've got to watch the boys spray themselves in rose water first. I don't know what we're waiting for. But thank you for watching the Korean Endurance Grand Prix.
Suwon.
There have been many twists and turns, and eventually we watched Dakar cross the line in P1. Come back in the next fortnight for another IEC race at a different part of the globe. And
That
it
would
will be
be,
a very interesting race. I am totally not trying to stall while I pull up the race schedule. No, I would never do that.
No.
Um,
At Sanya in China.
Yeah, it's Sanya. Where is Sanya? Is that China?
China.
Wait, the
It's just-
FE track?
Yes, the FE track.
That doesn't seem right.
Alright, anyways, we'll see you all tomorrow for the most FE of FE races. See you then.
Yeah, for the actual
Bye,
Sanya track.
Yep,
Um,
we'll see you all then. Goodbye.
Bye, everyone.